Hello, good morning to all our viewers. We are starting with the ninth match of the Desert and More Sarsangan Super Series. Delight Titans versus Mapsa Dream Crushers. Delight Titans, having won both its matches, are on top of the table with 4 points, whereas Mapsa Dream Crushers are yet to open the account. आवाज बारीक कर. आजो आजो आवाज बारीक कर. Mapsa Dream Crushers have won the toss and they have put in Delight Titans to take first strike. Sarvesh Kamath is going to start the proceedings for the Mapsa Dream Crushers. Anish Mamre on strike. Deval Karmali, the skipper of the Delight Titans, is off the strike. Meanwhile, we are getting updates all the way from Kolhapur. Vinayak Naik, the owner of Delight Titans, has gone all the way to seek blessings of Mabai for his team Delight Titans. Warm welcome to all our viewers. The ninth league match of this Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series being brought to you by Deserts and More in association with Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Here's Sarvesh Kamath, right arm over the wicket, misses, and the ball goes past into the safe hands of the keeper Sanjay Netravalkar. A 7-2 field here, 6-3 field. Backward point, sweeper, covers, mid off, mid on, square leg, and a short fine leg. Anish, meanwhile, misses the second delivery, results in Sanjay Netravalkar having to collect it behind the stumps. No addition to the score. Score remains at 0 without loss in the very first over. Once again, Sarvesh Kamath from the far end, right arm of the wicket. In comes, this time the ball zooms past, comes very fast off the pitch, and Anish, before he could play his stroke, the ball hits the bat, and nevertheless they maintain to take a single and opens his account. Anish Mamre, so does Delight Titans. The team for today: Deval Karmali, Nikhil Virjinkar, Vishnu Namshikar, Prabhakar Shetye, Avinash Kosambe, Anish Prabhu Mamre, Arsh Sardesai, Pradeep Shetye, Pranav Kamath, Samruddha Egde Desai, and Sudhin Karmali. For Mapsa Dream Crushers, it's Rauji Kakodkar, Sanjay Netravalkar, Anand Prabhu Sinari, Raghuveer Garse, Rajesh Kolwalkar, Smith Dalvi, Sarvesh Kudzadkar, Pankaj Naik, Sarvesh Kamath, Ganesh Vernekar, Amit Buriye, and Rakesh Malya. Score is 2 without loss. We are in the very first over. Sarvesh Kamath runs in right arm over the wicket from the far end and he hits it straight. Just misses the outstretched hands of Amit Naik Buriye. Got a couple of fingertips to it, but couldn't latch on to that catch offered by Anish Mamre. Results in a single to Anish, and the score moves to 3. This time, Deval lofts it, just about manages to clear Amit Buriye before the sweeper position. Pankaj Naik comes in and collects batsman crossover for a single. That brings the end of the first over, in which both the batsmen were able to take 2 singles each. The score is 4 without loss after the completion of the first over. Two to Anish Mamre, 1 to Deval Karmali, and 1 by in the score of 4 without loss. Mapsa Dream Crushers need to win this match as they have lost the first 2 matches. Delight Titans, having won both the matches, are right on top of the table. Cricket is a funny game. You never know what's going to happen next. In comes Anand Prabhu Sinari from the far end with his left arm spin. He has so far picked 6 wickets in the 13 matches, but has a nice average economy of 7.32. Anand Sinari all the way from Asnoda. Left arm, round a wicket to Deval Karmali. Here comes Anand Sinari, left arm round wicket to Deval, and he drives to loft it. Just eludes the two inner ring fielders, and the ball just about stopped on the fence by Smith Dalvi, and the batsman cross over for a couple of runs. So far, the Delight Titan batsmen have not looked in control of the situation. Maybe some nervousness there. The score is 6 without loss. Trying to make full use of the power play. Both the batsmen going for lofted shot. This time, Deval is just about to connect it, and it bisects the two fielders between mid-wicket and mid-on, and the ball races past to the fence for a boundary. With that boundary, first from the bat of Deval, the score moves to 10 without loss as Deval takes his individual score to 7. Anish Mamre giving him company on 2. This could be a very important phase of the match. Delight Titans having won both the matches, first by 8 wickets, second by 7 wickets, have now been put into bed. They are batting first for the very first time in this Super Series. Slight change of field from the wicketkeeper Sanjay Netravalkar, very experienced pro. Once again, Anand Sinari, left arm round wicket from the far end to Deval, who hoiks it back past the bowler to the long off region where fielder stops in and collects. As Deval completes a single, the score moves to 11 without loss. This time, Anish waited and waited for the ball before it could come, and then just taps it into the cover region for a single where Sarvesh Kamath stops it. Amit Bhuria stops it, and he collects a single. Score moves to 12 as Anand comes in again from left arm around the wicket. Short one this time. It beats everyone there. Misses the bat, misses the wickets, and so does the keeper as the ball is just about to run to the fence. The fielder stops it, and let's wait for the umpire signal. It is a by signal by umpire. 2 more addition to the score. The score moves to 14 without loss. 8 to Deval, 3 to Anish, 3 byes in a score of 14 without loss. We are in the second over. This live coverage is brought to you by Photosonic Productions. This time, Deval connects it high and handsome. Over the fence it goes. It is a 6 and Deval moves to 14. Delight moves to 20 after end of 2 overs. That should get a lot of confidence to Deval Karmali. But it is going to be Anish Mamre now on strike. Does not look so convincing, and Mapsa Dream Crusher should try to get him because he is not looked at all convincing in his short stay at the crease. Having faced 5 deliveries, he scored 3 runs, but none of the strokes have been so convincing. Let's see what Anish has in store as Sarvesh Kamath to bowl his second over, the third of the innings from the far end, right arm over the wicket as he comes in running to bowl to Anish Mamre. With the same field, 6-3 field, 6 on the offside, 3 on the onside, right arm on the wicket, Sarvesh Kamath. So wide outside the off stump, signalled by the umpire. 1 more addition to the score. The score moves to 21. Once again, right arm over the wicket. Tried to drive it, couldn't connect properly. The pad stops the ball from rolling onto the wickets, just like the way Rajat Patidar was out 2 days back with the bowling of Rehan. This time, Anish escapes thanks to his pads. No damage done. The score remains at 21. This time, Anish lofts it beautifully, bisects the two fielders, and it hits the Yokohama holdings onto the fence. 4 runs to Anish. He moves to 7 and takes Delight to 25. We are in the third over of the innings. Mapsa Dream Crushers having won the toss and put Delight Titans into bat. That's the first convincing shot from the blade of Anish Mamre, a BCom graduate from Nanoda, all the way from Nanoda, currently staying in Bicholim. Once again, it's going to be Anish Mamre facing Sarvesh Kamath, who is going to come in running right arm of the wicket from the far end. Slight change of field there, sweeper position moved slightly more finer. Looks like it's going to be a short ball outside the off stump. No, slightly fuller length and a wide signal by the umpire, wide outside the off stump. One more addition to the score moves to 26. The match in the evening will be between MLT PDK Kings, who have won both their matches, and they will be playing against Estilo Legends, team owned by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, the title sponsor of Sarsangan Super Series, and that's going to be Deserts and More. They have won one match and lost one to the Delight Titans. Very interesting match. Meanwhile, it's Anish Mamre who sweeps it. The slower one from Sarvesh Kamath, slight bit of misfield, gets him a couple of runs and he moves to 9 as Delight Titans move to 28 without loss. Fuller length ball and Anish drives, bisects the field, but then there's a cover there on the deep wicket fence as Deval runs in for 2 runs and they reach safely with those 2 runs. Anish moves to double figures. He's on to 11. Giving him company is the skipper Deval on 14. 5 extras and Delight Titans 30 without loss. 2 more balls to come in this third over. Once again, it's right arm over the wicket. Sarvesh Kamath to Anish Mamre. Slightly short delivery, but well played by Anish. As the fielder comes in, the batsman crossover for a single. Just stepped it and rotated the strike. That's clever batting from Anish Mamre. Single to him and one more addition to the total takes it to 31. Delight Titans in the third over, having been put into bat by Mapsa Dream Crushers, sitting quite comfortably at 31 without loss. This time a slow one, watchfully played, back to the bowler. Sarvesh fields it, which brings an end to his second over. His 2 overs have cost 14 runs, whereas Sarvesh Sinari has given 14 in his 1 over. The score is 31 without loss after 3 overs. The 4th mandatory power play over is going to be bowled again by Sarvesh Sinari. Sarvesh Sinari is an old pro, not just as a player, but he organizes his own tournament in Osnora. Is going to put his team in the GSB tournament being held in Mangalore in a couple of weeks from now. He is one of the owners. Anand Sinari, once again, left arm round the wicket from the far end to Anish, who cuts it beautifully and past the 2 fielders. That is delightful batting as the ball runs on to the boundary. 4 signal. This is lovely shot from Anish Mamre. Absolutely no risk in that shot. Bisects the 2-point fielders, the finer point and the normal point, and it just rolls onto the boundary. The fielder, having run all the way, couldn't stop it. As Gavaskar would say, That is how you need to play the shots. Keep the fielder interested, make them run, get them tired, and yet you get the 4 runs. That boundary takes Anish past his keeper. He moves to 16. Deval on 14 as Delight Titans 35 without loss. This time Anish hoiks it over the fence. It goes over the square leg boundary for a maximum 6 to Anish. He moves to 22 with that 6. And Delight Titans off to 41. We have just in the 4th over of the innings. 3.2 overs bowled. Delight Titans 41 without loss. Team owned by Vinayak Naik, owner of Delight Computers and or peripherals with regards to the new technology. Mobiles and UPS and all those things. Meanwhile, so wide signal by the umpire, the ball just about collected by the fielder. One more addition to the score in the form of sundries. That's one more to the total, brings the score to 42. Anish once again sweeps it beautifully past the backward short leg fielder, making full use of the power play restrictions. Another boundary to Anish. He moves to 26 and Delight Titans 46 without loss. We are in the 4th over. 3 more balls left in this power play and Delight Titans having scored 46. The projected score shows 263. That looks a bit difficult to achieve, but cricket is a funny game. Even if they can get around 200, 220, it will be a massive score. Mapsa Dream Crushers also have some capable batting. Their captain Pankaj Naik is in delightful form. And so is Sanjay Netrawalkar. Loud appeal turned down by the umpire. Maybe the ball was pitched outside the leg stump. Once again, it's going to be Anand Sinari. Fuller ball. This time he cannot connect properly. The ball just about manages to cross the inner field, and as the ball races near the boundary, the fielder just about manages to stop it, and the batsman crossover for a couple of runs, takes the score to 48. His individual score is 28. Anish having scored them of just 15 deliveries with 3 boundaries and a 6, striking at a rate of 187. Last ball of the power play, this time driven it straight to Sarvesh Kamath, and before the fielder could stop and throw it back to the bowler, the batsman collect a single. End of the power play overs. After 4 overs, Delight Titans having been put into bat first are 49 without loss. Deval Karmali batting on 14, having faced 8 deliveries, 1-4 and 1-6 to him, striking at a rate of 175. And Anish Mamre 29 of 16 balls, 3 fours and a 6, striking at a rate of 181. So far the morning has belonged to Delight Titans. Looks like a change in bowling from the far end. It's going to be Rauji Kakodkar. Nikhil alias Rauji Kakodkar is going to bowl from the far end, having picked up 14 wickets in the 53 matches so far. Best of 3 for 26 for Rauji. He's going to bowl right above the wicket from the far end, the 5th over of the innings. And facing him would be Anish Mamre. Fuller length ball, but slightly wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. That brings up the 50 of the innings. 50 without loss. Delight Titans after 4 overs. Once again, Rauji Kakodkar, right arm over the wicket. Fuller length ball and hit it into the mid-wicket region where Smith Dalvi stops it and collects the batsman crossover for the single. very spread out field, a bare minimum 4 fielders inside the circle, 5 outside. The 4 fielders inside are short fine leg, backward point and covers. Short ball and cracked it as the ball runs and hits the Food Express hoardings. 4 signaled by the umpire. With that boundary, the score moves to 55 as Deval moves to 18. Fielder outside the 30 circle manning the boundary are sweeper position, sweeper cover, long on, mid wicket and square leg. Once again, Rauji from the far end. This time the ball takes a fine edge. It goes. Let's see if Anand can catch it. No. The ball eludes him as he stops the ball just inside the boundary. Batsman cross for a couple of runs. And Deval moves into the 20s with those 2 runs. Anish batting on 30, 7 extras. The score 57 without loss after 4.3 overs. Looking dangerous, living dangerously, Deval Karmali. Meanwhile, having seen the batsman step out, it's Sanjay Netravalkar who comes in near the stumps. Let's see what Deval is up to as Rauji comes in to bowl from the far end. Right arm of the wicket. This time he cracks it, but straight to the fielder. Amit Buriya stops it. No addition to the score. The score remains at 57 without loss. Once again, Ravji Kakotkar, right arm of the short ball and he cannot connect it properly. But nevertheless, before Amit Buriya tries to stop it with his footballing skills, the batsman cross over for a single. Score moves to 58. Deval 21, Anish 30. Both striking at around 176 runs per 100 balls. Rauji once again, this time watchfully played into the vacant gap before the fielder can come in and stop. The batsman run for a couple of runs. And with those 2 runs, in fact, they are going for the 3rd run. And they complete it. 3 runs. And with those 3 runs, the score moves to 61 without loss after 5 overs. We need to thank Kamat's Kangaroo restaurant for this lovely breakfast, lunch and the snacks being provided here at the Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series. You can visit the stall at the Goa Saraswat Food and Cultural Festival, today being the last day. And do visit the Kamat's Kangaroo stall, which is being stall number 3. And you can also visit the Deserts and More stall over there, which is the principal sponsor of this tournament. Meanwhile, a double change. We are seeing a change once again from the far end. And it is going to be Amit Naik Buriye. Runs a chain of hotels. Amit Buriye. हे समृद्ध त्या हॉटेलाचें नाव कितें हॉटेलाचें नाव कितें ताजें तें आसा तें अमित बुरयेचें तांकां विचार कोणाची त्या हर्षाक बी विचार on strike is facing Amit Naik Buriye. This time looks like it's a drop catch from Sanjay Netravalkar. Maybe the ball just about touched his gloves. Sanjay standing quite close to the stumps. Nevertheless, no loss of wickets, neither any addition to the score. Score remains static at 62 without loss. We are in the 6th over of the innings. Full toss ball wide outside the leg stump, signaled by the umpire. One more addition to the sundries, and it looks like it's a no ball. He said it's going to be a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit for the Delight Titans. Once again, Amit Buriye from the far end, right arm of the wicket to Deval. He can't make use of that. Looked like it was a stumping chance and he did it, but since no batsman can be dismissed of a free hit, no addition to the score, no loss of wickets, 63 without loss. We are in the 6th over of the innings. Delight Titans have been put into bat first by Mapsa Dream Crushers. The 9th league match of the Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series. Short ball and it takes the fine edge of the bat, goes to the fine third man fielder Anand Sinari, and Deval just about manages to get a single and moves to 22. The score 64 without loss. Deval feeling the heat here as his partner has outscored him, but cricket is a game, it's all about partnerships, not just cricket. Everything in life today is all about partnerships. Once again, this time Anish punches it and just about bisects the two fielders. It hits the Nano hoardings on the fence and he gets a boundary. He moves to 38 as Delight Titans move to 68 without loss. Anish Mamre, 38 in just 20 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 1 6, striking at a rate of 190. Giving him companies Deval Karmali on 22 of 16 deliveries, 2 hits to the fence, 1 6 in his striking rate of 137. Delight Titans 68 without loss. We are in the 6th over. Current run rate is 11.67. Projected score shows 2-3-3 on Crick Heroes. Once again, Amit Buriye, full toss, and it just about goes above the outstretched hands of the fielder. A boundary to end the over. It's a no ball signal. So one more addition to the extras, and Anish moves to 42 with that boundary. No ball and 4. No ball and 4. The score is 73 without loss. Anish Mamre now striking at a rate of 200. 42 not out in just 21 balls. It is one of those innings in which Anish's bat has made all the talking. The shy boy coming from Bicholim, a BCom graduate, Anish Prabhu Mamre, is making his bat do all the talking today. Once again, Amit Buriye, right arm of the wicket, full toss, and again he drives it, but just cannot collect it properly. It goes straight to Sarvesh Kamath, and before the fielder would come in and stop the ball, the batsman crossed over for a single. End of the 6th over of the innings, which produced 13 runs. The score is 74 without loss. Delight Titans, after 6 overs, having been put into bat first by Mapsa Dream Crushers.
Jersey number 17.
Anish Mamre म्हणून सांग बरं.
43.
सांगतले नाही बरेला ना नाव फाटल्या. Anish Mamre is going to be on strike, having taken a single of the last delivery, and it's going to be Rauji Kakodkar to bowl his second over, the 7th of the innings. Mapsa Dream Crushers require a wicket or 2 to stem the run flow. Meanwhile, it's Anish Mamre who hoiks it, but just about manages to clear the fielder and he gets the boundary. Moves to 47 now, Anish Mamre, with that boundary as Delight moves to 78 in the 7th over. This is looking very ominous for the Mapsa Dream Crushers. But as per the rules of the tournament, one batsman has to retire once it reaches 50, or 49 is the last score on which you can hit a scoring shot. Let's see what's in store from Mapsa Dream Crushers. Slight bit of talk going on. Anish moves outside his stance, rightly so. Once a bowler starts his run up, you cannot open your mouth and disturb the batsman. Once again, the Rauji from the far end, right arm of the wicket to Anish. Fuller length and Anish connects it in between the two fielders. Let's see if it crosses the boundary. No, Sarvesh comes in and collects as Anish collects a couple of runs to move to 49 now. 49 in just 24 deliveries. Anish Mamre. As Delight Titans are 80 without loss. What an innings this has been from Anish Mamre. This time he connects it, but let's see if Sarvesh can get under it. Yes, he does, but drops it. And that drop gets him to his 50. Anish has to retire. What an innings this has been. 51 of just 25 deliveries. What an innings this has been. Hey, photo मार begin फोटो मार कॅमेरान फोटो मारता बेगीन येते मार बोर्डाकडे पहिली तो एक मार आणि एक बोर्डाकडे मार बेगीन. Anish justifies his inclusion in the squad. The skipper and the team management were a bit susceptible about his 2 innings so far. Meanwhile, it's Gaurish Bhende who's going to walk in as the batting substitute for Anish Mamre. 17 being his highest score. Anish Mamre today has reposed his faith by the team management and his captain, having scored 51 not out. Helmet card helmet card 82 for 1 now. Delight Titans. We are in the 7th over. The left-handed Gaurish Bhende coming into bat now. Entrepreneur from Kurchore. Gaurish Bhende known for big hitting. Slower ball, wide outside the off stump, signaled by the umpire. One more addition to the score. Rauji Kakodkar and Gaurish Bhende playing the same team, CQS scoring willows of Vidhay Kosambe and Varun Kurchadkar. Meanwhile, it's going to be Rauji once again. Watchfully played by Gaurish into the vacant mid-wicket region, square leg region in fact, and the batsmen take over for a single. Gaurish opens his account and Delight moves to 84 for 1. What an innings this has been from Anish Mamre. He offered just one catch, that too on 49, and was dropped on the boundary. Nevertheless, got a couple of runs to reach to his 50. An innings. That was a bit difficult catch, in fact. But here it is. Deval lofts it, but the ball just about eludes the fielders. And the batsman quite content to take a single. With that single, Deval moves to 23 and the score 85 for 1. Meanwhile, Rauji once again to bowl his final legal delivery of his second over, the 7th of the innings. Right arm of the wicket from the far end to Gaurish. And Gaurish watchfully plays. No much fielder inside the 30-yard circle. They can easily run too, but they are quite content with that single. And Gaurish will retain strike after the end of 7 overs as Delight Titans are 86 for 1. Currently striking at a rate of 12.29. Projected score shows 246. Now, with the fielding restrictions having been eased, 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, looks like a change. The skipper, Rajesh Kolwalkar, who had missed the previous match because of medical grounds, is coming back to lead his side. Rajesh Kolwalkar has picked 22 wickets, 3 for 8 being best. during the recently concluded MCL, in which the opposition team of Chirag Naik couldn't score runs. The batsman then on the crease was Rasik Paikhoth, and Rajesh Kolwalkar not only stopped those runs but took 3 important wickets to bag the man of the match in the first qualifier. Rajesh Kolwalkar, with his gentle right arm medium pace bowling, is going to bowl the 8th over of the innings from the far end, right arm over the wicket to Gaurish. Watchfully played, and the ball goes into the third man region and looks like an overthrow. With that overthrow, the batsmen go at a bonus run and Gaurish moves to 4. Score 88 for 1. This time Gaurish pulls it to the backward square leg region, gets the boundary, is first and takes him to 8 and Delight to 92. Delight Titans look to be in good touch. All the batsmen now looking in good form, and that sounds ominous bells for the Mapsa Dream Crushers. They need to pick up wickets, if not one. This time Bende lofts it over the infield but goes to the sweeper position where Ganesh Vendekar stops it. He gets off the strike with that single. He moves to 9 and the score 93 for 1. Very formidable batting lineup here of Delight Titans. 2 young guns, Pranav Kamath and Arsh Sardesai to follow. Missed time there. Looks like the ball misses. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. It looks like a bye. Let's wait for the official confirmation. It is a bye. And with that extra, the score moves to 94 for 1. Sanjay Netravalkar being blocked by the batsman had whatsoever no chance, as the batsman made room for himself. Meanwhile, it's going to be Gaurish Bende now taking strike. He's batting on 9 of just 5 deliveries. Right arm of the wicket, Rajesh Kolwalkar. This time he cuts it, punches it in fact. And a misfield there. And a misfield results in a boundary. That power behind the shot results in a misfield as he moves into double figures. He moves to 13 and takes Delight to 98 for 1 in the 8th over. 1 ball left in this over. And Delight Titans right on top of this match. Right arm of the wicket, Rajesh Kolwalkar wide outside the off stump. It is signaled by the umpire. 99 now, Delight Titans in the 8th over of the innings. Right arm of the wicket once again. Fuller length, watchfully played by Gaurish Bende. He takes a single and takes Delight Titans to 100 for 1 after 8 overs. Delight Titans going at a rate of 12.50 now, and the projected score is 250. Will they get it or not? Only time will tell, but looking at the formidable batting lineup, 220 is achievable easily. With the likes of Pranav Kamath and Arsh Sardesai to follow, and the big hitting Nikhil Virjinkar, Vishnu Namshikar, Samruddh Hegde yet to pad up. It's going to be another change from the far end. Looks like Pankaj Naik is going to try his off spinners. Pankaj Naik is being brought in. He has picked up 5 wickets in his 54 matches. Best being 1 for 4, is known more for his batting, especially the reverse sweep. Switch hit is his favourite shot. Meanwhile, Pankaj Naik, right arm of the wicket from the far end to Gaurish, watchfully plays. Not many fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Gets a single, gets off the strike. Batting on 15 now. Striking at a rate of 187. Gaurish with 2 boundaries. They will now is relatively been kept quiet by Mapsa Dream Crushers and also not getting much strike, having faced just 18 deliveries. Right arm over the wicket. This time Deval takes a step, 2 and lofts it. But the ball goes into the square leg region where Ganesh Vernekar stops it. Deval collects a single. Ones and twos are not going to make big difference to Mapsa. They will be quite contented with it. It is the boundaries in the non-power play overs which hurt the fielding team. It's going to be Pankaj Naik once again from the far end. This time Gaurish takes a step, 1, 2, lofts it over the infield. A shot from the likes of Suresh Raina as the ball hits the Monginis and the My Voyage consultancy hoardings. The umpire stretches his arms and signals a boundary. The third for Gaurish Bende of the 9 deliveries which he has faced so far. He's batting on 19 and striking at a rate of 211 as Delight Titans move off to 106 of just 8.3 overs for the loss of Anish Bhamre, who had to retire after scoring 51. It's going to be Pankaj Naik, right arm over the wicket from the far end, full length ball and Gaurish clobbers it, but the ball goes to the mid-wicket region as the fielder comes in and collects. They take a single and with that single, Gaurish moves into the 20s. And the score 107 for 1. Deval Karmali. Let's see what he can do now. Again, a fuller length ball and Deval connects it beautifully. It goes into the cover region and the fielder just about manages to stop it. Nothing going right from Mapsa. There's two batsmen, right and the left-handed batsman. एक बॉल उल्ला मुझे हाँ यार मुझे एक बॉल उल्ला मुझे
एक बॉल आता 2 सिंगल तिसऱ्या बॉला 4 आणि पाचव्या बॉला परत सिंगल मला किती रन काढणार थांबा या वरील 8 काढल्या
कमेंट्री
फर्स्ट बॉल सिंगल सेकंड बॉल सिंगल थर्ड बॉल 4 फोर्थ बॉल सिंगल फिफ्थ बॉल सिंगल फर्स्ट बॉल मध्ये रन काढला एक अपील झाली भाई
ना
स्वीप अपील केली का एक फर्स्ट डॉट बॉल असा फर्स्ट बॉल डॉट आहे
मैं वर्ड आउट बोल गया
और पेक्षा
तुझे सारखे लक्ष दवरपा जाय न्ही आता कितें करतले After 9 overs, the score is 108 for 1. Delight Titans striking at a rate of 12 runs per over. And the projected score shows 240. Once again, it's going to be the skipper Rajesh Kolwalkar from the far end, right arm over the wicket to bowl the 10th over of the innings. He bowls to Deval and Deval punches it beautifully. Slight bit of misfield, not resulting in additional runs. Just a single to Deval as he moves to 26. To Deval, 20 to Gaurish Bhende. The score 109 for 1. We are in the 10th over. Gaurish takes a step, 2, in fact lofts it and the ball bisects the two hoardings of Food Express and the Hangyo Ice Cream. 4 signaled by the umpire. 4 more to Gaurish. He moves to 24. The score 113 for 1 in the 10th over. Gaurish has scored 24 runs of just 12 deliveries with the help of 4 boundaries and striking at a rate of 200. He's done no harm to his reputation of being a hard hitter. Having been sent 1 down, slight change of batting tactics from the Delight Titans. This time he lofts it straight over the bowler's head. What a delightful shot that is. As the fielder comes in and stops the ball from the boundary, collects it and throws it back to the keeper. The batsmen take a single. Gaurish moves to 25. Deval on 26 and the score 1-1, 4-1 in the 10th over. 3 more balls left before the scheduled drinks break. The Light Titans in commanding position now. This time they will flicks it and the slight bit of misfield. Let's see who wins the race, the ball or the fielder. No, the ball wins the race as the slight bit of misfield from Sarvesh Kulsadkar. 4 more to Deval. He moves to 30 and the score 118 for 1. This time they will lofts it straight to the long off region and the batsman can manage a single with that. Gets it off the strike. Deval on 31 now. Titans 119 for 1. Delightful batting from the Delight Titan squad. Fuller length and this time it beats the inner field. 4 more to Gaurish Bende. And he moves to 29 with that boundary. Takes Delight Titans at the break after 10 overs. 123 for 1. Will be joined shortly. Video. तो पहिली दाखव आज सकाळी धाडला हे उदकच दी रे सकाळी This Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series is being brought to you by Photosonic Productions, and we appreciate the help by our well-wishers, Upgrade Solutions, Upgrade Building Materials, Global Mushrooms, Hangyo Ice Cream, Thermoshield, Nanu Group of Companies, Kakode Consultants, Vastrangan, FPA, Saish Audi, Tanmay Karmali, Hemant Karmali, Yatrik Travels, Varun Kursadkar of the JMD Group, Deserts and More, Estilo Moderno Realty, Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, Hangyo Ice Cream, Pepsi, Amul, Yokohama Tires, Tire Express of Kapil Kamath, Deserts and More, Estilo Moderno Realty of Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, HDFC Mutual Fund, Shanta Durga Group of Rupesh Kosambe, Hotel Amigos, Siddhivinayak Stores, Suyash Enterprises, Sardesai Group, Mahesh Motors, My Voyage Consultancy, Yokohama Tires from Tire Express, Deccan Fine Chemicals, Food Express, Namshikar Engineers, Drogaria Kolwalkar, the Medical Partners, Gatorade, Pepsi, LIC of Vithaldas Bhatt, Shubhalakshmi Graphics, and our official photographer, Sri Lakshmikant Kuradi. Big thanks to, and also a big thanks to the apparel partners, Chirag Datta Naik's Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, Cadian Group, and Chirag Datta Naik Initiative. Lovely apparels for all the teams of the Virat brand. Thank you, Chirag, once again for all the support. And thank you to all the sponsors and well-wishers who have made this 6th edition of Sarsangan a possibility. We also thank all the team owners, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Jayaprakash Sinai Kunde, Vinayak Naik and Tanmay Suptankar, Rajesh Kolwalkar, Dinesh Pai and Swapnil Nashnolkar, Rahul Dorn and Siddesh Sinai Amonkar, Ashish Dukre and Damodar Pai Patnekar, and Harshvardhan Bhatkuli of the Business Goa Group. Meanwhile, as we come back to the cricket being played here at the Alnem Cricket Ground, the score after 10 overs, Delight Titans having been put into bed by Mapsa Dream Crushers is 123 for 1 thanks to Anish Mamre's 51, an explosive innings which was studded with 7 boundaries and 1 6. Anish Mamre having made those runs of just 26 deliveries. 25 in fact, 6 boundaries and a 6 in that innings at a strike rate of 204. He reports the thrust of the team management and what an innings he has played today. Meanwhile, the two batsmen in the crease, Deval Karmari on 31, Gaurish Bende 29 of just 14 deliveries in an explosive mood here. Meanwhile, as we start the proceedings from the near end, it is going to be Pankaj Naik, and usually the change in break brings some luck to the team which is not going smoothly. Right now, Mapsa in a bit of a trouble as Delight Titans are scoring at a rate of 12 runs per over. Already the score is reading an ominous 124 for 1 after 10.1 overs. Deval Karmali on 32, Gaurish Bende on 29. Meanwhile, it's Pankaj Naik changing his line, going right arm round the wicket to Gaurish Bende. Fuller length and mistime shot, but nevertheless, he gets the single, gets off the mark, moves into the 30s with that single, and the score is 125 for 1. Right arm of the wicket, Pankaj from the near end to Deval. Takes a step, hits back. Looks like a drop chance there. It was quite difficult. But Pankaj manages to stop it. No addition to the score. This time, a mistimed shot straight to the fielder. Rajesh doesn't take a risk. Waits for the ball to come to him. And the batsmen take a single. Mapsa Dream Crushers need to go for these half chances if they have to make a match out of it. They have got good depth in their batting, but the score goes above 200. It looks very, very difficult. Meanwhile, it's Gaurish Bende who just loosens himself and hacks the ball into the vacant deep cover region, and over the infield shot, he goes past Deval Karmali's skipper. He moves to 34 of just 16 deliveries, 24 of those runs coming in boundaries. He's looking in ominous touch, Gaurish Bende. His first innings of this Super Series, having been promoted at number 3, and he has done his reputation no harm. Already is hitting 6 boundaries of just 16 deliveries he has faced. Fuller length, and this time he clobbers it. Let's see it go. If it goes to Rajesh, and it takes it, but it touches the ropes, and it's a 6 signal by the umpire. Rajesh Kolwalkar did all the right work. He caught the ball, but just about his shoes touched the boundary. 6 signaled by the umpire as Gaurish moves into the 40s. And these 40 runs have come of just 17 deliveries. What an innings this has been. 6 fours and 1 6. Meanwhile, one of the players from Mapsa Dream Crushers, Raghuveer Gharse, has just come onto the field. And that too in his normal tracks. Charis. 136 after 11 overs. Delight Titans striking at a rate of 12.36 and the projected score is 247. Will they get it there? Only time will tell. But it's going to be a change here from the near end. It's going to be the young Smith Dalvi all the way from Mapsa who's going to bowl his off spinners. He has picked up 26 wickets. 2 for 12 is best at the PGML, the tournament going on at the Panjim Gymkhana grounds. Smith Derby setting his field slightly straighter. Rajesh Kolwarkar at long off and a deep mid wicket, square leg and a deep square leg, deep cover. Right above the wicket, Smith Derby short one and lofts it. Deval Karmali, but can't connect it to perfection, gets a single. He moves to 33. 137 for 1 in the 12th over of the innings. Change of line for Smith. He goes right arm round the wicket to the left-handed Gaurish Bhende. Gaurish Bhende facing Smith Dervies. Right arm round the wicket. Smith this time he misses it. Sanjay tries to clip off the bails, but no damage done to the score as his foot was firmly rooted inside the crease. Dot ball after a long time from upside rim crushers. That should bring some cheer onto the faces. Fielders not looking, builders body language not looking that positive. Smith runs into bowl, short ball and crunches it into the cover region. Straight to the fielder though, single to Gaurish, single to the Delight Titans. They move to 138 and Gaurish moves to 41. What an innings this has been from Gaurish Bhende. The big hitting Gaurish Bhende from Kurchare, entrepreneur by profession. 41 runs in just 19 balls with 6 boundaries and a 6 thanks to the Rajesh Kolwalkar's sportsmanship spirit. This time, again, Deval Karmali can't make use of that short ball as the fielder collects it on the boundary. The batsman cross over for a single. 3 singles in this over so far, 1 dot ball. This has been the most economical over by far. Just 3 runs coming in the 4 balls being bowled by Smith Derby so far. 139 the score in the 12th over. Delight Titans now just under 12 runs per over. This time, Gaurish drives, but straight to the point. Fielder could be close. No, the batsman makes it quite easily in the end. Gaurish moves to 42 and the score 140 for 1. Just 4 runs coming in the 5 balls being bowled by Smith Derby so far. Young Smith Derby, very talented off spinner, but known more for his batting heroics. Going to bowl right above the wicket to the right-handed Deval Karmali. Smith Derby right arm over the wicket to Deval Karmali. Short ball and can't connect it properly. Let's wait for the umpire signal. By signal, and with that single addition to the score, the Delight Titans move to 141 for 1 after 12 overs. Current run rate is 11.75. The projected score is 235. 8 overs left in this innings. Star-studded batting lineup to follow. Pranav Kamath and Arsh Sardesai already padded up. And the big hitting Nikhil Virjinkar, Samrudh Hegde Desai, Vishnu Namshikar yet to pad up. Very underrated team. Now you can rightly call them as the dark horses of this tournament, if not the favourites. It's going to be one more change from the near end.
Other name?
Rakesh Mallya is now being brought in from the near end to bowl right arm over the wicket. It's bowled to Deval. Deval takes a step, 1, 2, as it lofts it into the long on region as the fielder comes in and collects. Batsmen take a single. Deval moves to 36. That takes the Delight Titans score to 142. Let's see what Gaurish Bhende can do. He's batting on 42 now. Mallya sticks to the same line. He's going to bowl right arm over the wicket to the left-handed Gaurish Bhende. Meanwhile, a slight change of field. Smith again sent back on the mid-off boundary. Deep mid-off sweeper and a deep long off for Gaurish Bende. Gaurish lofts it over the infield as the batsman think about the second. They don't go for it, but content with that single, and Gaurish moves to 43 with that single. Score of Delight Titans 143 for 1. Tries to drive it, but takes the fine edge of the bat, goes into the fine leg region, and he gets a single. Gets off the strike. Deval moves to 37 as Delight Titans 144 for 1. 3 singles have come off the 3 balls being bowled by Rakesh Mallya. Again, quite economical considering the proceedings in which a boundary was the norm per over. Meanwhile, it's Rakesh Mallya. Let's see what he can do in the remaining 3 balls. Well bowled, this time hard hit from the bat of Gaurish Bende. Sarvesh Kamath stops it on the fence. Just a single as Gaurish moves to 44. Delight Titans 145 for 1. 4 singles in the 4 deliveries so far. Looks like a big hit coming now. Deval Karmali just takes a guard. Looks like going for a big one. He tries his best, but cannot connect it properly. Dot ball. Dot ball, and looks like there's going to be a substitute, or they will maybe asked to retire, considering there are only 7 overs left and then 7 more batsmen to come after this. Looks like a last ball for Deval Karmali. It's beaten outside the off stump. And a wide signal. Check karo, stump. Looks like it's a wide signal, and Deval was asked to go for the big hit. He doesn't go back into the crease, results in a stumping, and he walks back after having made 37 of 32 deliveries. He was not looking in good touch towards the end, maybe fatigue and cramps. He had retired also with cramps in the last match. In walks the young Pranav Kamath all the way from Kankorn, a top score of 65 in his 30 matches and has an aggregate of 464 runs. He already has a 50 in this tournament in the opening match versus Priority Titans. Let's see what Pranav can do this time. 1 more ball left in this over, in which Rakesh picked a wicket. The first for Maapsa Dream Crushers, Anish having been retired after his 50. Let's see what Pranav Kamath can do. His batting is just about reach the crease. Let's see what he can do this time. Pranav Kamath, young promising player from Kankorn, doing his engineering at the Goa College of Engineering. Has hit 150 in his opening match against Priority Titans. Let's see what he can do. Rakesh Mallya, once again, right arm over the wicket to Pranav. Watchfully plays it and opens his account with a single. And the Delight Titans now, after 13 overs, 147 for 2. The current run rate is 11.31 and the projected score now shows 226. 2 batting power play overs at the disposal of the batsmen, but Pranav Kamath having just about managed to get a single of the first delivery. The batsman won't take a power play at this stage. Meanwhile, it's going to be Smith Dalvi who is going to bowl from the near end, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed Pranav Kamath. The photographer is all set. Lakshmikant Kurade with his lens and that big stand which has got this time especially for Sarsangan. This time dot ball from Smith Dalvi. The run rate has declined a bit, which once upon a time it was around 12.5 runs after end of 10 overs, And Delight Titans have not been able to score much. Result, one of the reasons being Gaurish Bhende has not got most of the strike. It's a direct hit and Gaurish is run out. A guy direct throw. Fielder sir. Run. कोणे थ्रो मारला तो सर? पंकज नायक झालं सर. Pankaj Naik effecting the direct throw and gets Gaurish Bhende. What an innings this has been from Gaurish Bhende. 44 runs in 22 balls. Strike rate of 200. 50 was on the offer, but Gaurish couldn't. It is going to be Arsh Sardesai, who is the impact player for Delight Titans. We are still in the 14th over, so you can take an impact player now. And just as Gaurish retires, after making a well-made 44, it is going to be Arsh Sardesai. Two new young players at the crease now. Mapsa Dream Crushers have struck at the right moment. Two new players, and they need to stem this run flow now. Golden chance for Mapsa Dream Crushers. Both the batsmen Pranav Kamath having faced 3 deliveries in Arsh yet to face a delivery. It's going to be Smith Dalvi, the two young players who once played for Goa under 15. Arsh being the captain of Smith Dalvi. Now Arsh is pursuing his studies in Goa Medical College. He's going to be a doctor. He's given up cricket, professional cricket in fact, but continues to ply his trade at Sarsangan. A bye signaled by the umpire, and Arsh yet to open the account. Score goes to 148 for 3. Smith Dalvi this time. Pranav Kamath tries to drive. He had lost his stumps on the previous match for the same shot, but the ball this time is outside the off stump and a dot ball. Mapsa Dream Crushers have done quite well in the last 3 overs. Not many runs, but they have picked 2 important wickets, that of Deval Karmali and Gaurish Bhende. They need to stem the run flow. Just 6 overs to come after this. 2 batting power plays, but 2 young new players at the crease, having faced a total of 5 deliveries between them. 4 to Pranav, 1 to Arsh, and Mapsa now trying to get back into the match. This time Pranav connects, but not as far. To the fielder, they won't take the risk against the arm of the fielder, and results in a single. With that single, the score moves to 149. The last ball coming off the 14th over from Smith Dalvi, right arm of the wicket from the near end to Arsh Sardesai. Full toss and just about touches the outstretched hands. What could have been a fantastic catch of his own bowling. Smith can't latch onto it. And with that single brings up the 150 of Delight Titans. 150 for 3. Hey, Anjum beta ke lang na mare kide. Looks like the batsman has opted for power play. Which are umpire? Which are power play? It is going to be a power play. Maximum 2 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. Only 2 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. 2 batting power play overs coming up now. One more fielder comes in from the sweeper position, and it's going to be Rakesh Mallya to bowl the 15th over of the innings, and the run rate is going at 10.71 and the projected score is 214. Mapsa Dream Crushers have done quite well in the last 3 overs. They have stemmed the run flow, and what better way to stem the run flow than pick wickets? Just 3 runs and then 6 runs and just 13 runs have come in the last 3 overs and they have picked 2 wickets. 150 for 3 after 14 overs. This time, drives but straight into the infield. No addition to the score. Dot ball. Power play should be taken when the batsmen are striking quite well. Both are new to the crease. Both having faced a combined total of 8 balls and the team management trying to egg them up to take the power play. They have taken it. Let's see what they can do. Short ball and misdrives and it goes into the infield. Let's see if he can catch it. Yes, he takes it. That's what I had told. It was wrong to take a power play in this situation. The batsman went for it and Mapsa Dream Crushers take another wicket, that of Sardesai. That was a very wrong time to take a power play. Deval Karmali and their team management egging the Delight Titans to take it. They take it and results in a wicket. Dot ball and a wicket in the first 2 deliveries for Delight Titans, 150 for 4 after 14.2 overs. Mapsa Dream Crushers have come right back into the match. The big hitting Nikhil Virjinkar now makes his way onto the crease. He is going to take strike, 50 being his top score. Has an aggregate of 1,469 runs. This is his 84th match and he has an average of 27.20. Looks like Mapsa Dream Crushers now are coming right back into the match. These 2 overs of power play are going to be, and Rajesh Kolwarkar says yes, he is right back into the match. And I put my money on Mapsa Dream Crushers as far as these 2 power play overs are concerned. Let's see if I am proved wrong. Dot ball once again. 3 dot balls. 3 balls have been bowled in this power play. Not a single run scored and a wicket lost. Total madness by the Delight Titans management to take a power play when the new batsmen are on strike. This time, Nikhil drives, but just a single. With that single, he managed to open his account and Delight Titans 151 for 4 after 14.4 overs. Rakesh Mallya, veteran, bowling from the right near end, right arm of the wicket. He plies his straight in the Panjim Gymkhana Premier League, having played a match just yesterday where his team couldn't put many runs on the board. Nevertheless, it's going to be Rakesh Mallya from the near end. Fuller length, Pranav drives but straight to mid wicket and a misfield, but good backup and Sarvesh comes in and throws. The batsmen take a couple of runs. Just 3 runs have come in the 5 balls bowled so far. Delight Titans were going quite well, but having taken the power play, the onus lies on the batsmen to score more runs and results in a wicket. Let's see what they can do now. Last ball and Pranav just about manages to clear the infield. Over the fence it goes. The boundary after a long time for Delight Titans. 4 to Pranav Kamath. He moves to 8 and Delight Titans 157 for 4 after 15 overs. 1 more left of the power play and a total of 5 overs left in this innings. Delight Titans are going at a rate of 10.47. The projected score is coming down and down. Now shows 209. It's going to be the right arm fast bowler, Sarvesh Kamath. Sarvesh Haridas Kamath, known for his antics on the tennis ball cricket ground, and he is now shifted to leather ball cricket. A complete cricketer, batting, bowling, fielding, you name it, and Sarvesh is always ready to the task. He is going to take charge of the bowling now from the near end from Mapsa Dream Crushers. The last over of power play, maximum 2 fielders permitted outside the 30-yard circle. On strike is the big hitting Nikhil Virjinkar, and he pulls it beautifully and a misfield. And a misfield could result in just a single. Just a single for Nikhil Virjinkar. Gets him off the strike, he moves to 2 and Pranav Kamath is batting on 8. Delight Titans 158 for 4. Let's see what they can do in the remaining 5 balls. Mapsa Dream Crushers have given away just 1 boundary in the last 4 overs. They have pegged the run rate, they have picked 3 wickets And it's going to be Sarvesh Kamath once again. Watchfully played. This is not what is required in the power play overs. But then when a bowler like Sarvesh Kamath is bowling, the Glenn McGrath of the Mapsa Dream Crushers, line and length bowler, not gives much away. Delight Titans don't have the luxury of loose balls when it's going to be Sarvesh Kamath. Sarvesh Kamath once again, right arm of the wicket. This time bowls to Nikhil, who tries to drive, tries to punch it, but misses it, and outstretched hands of this umpire signal a wide. With that, the score moves to 160. Delight Titans have been put into bat first. This is the 16th over of the innings, the last over of power play. This time is given out. Who is it? Is it going to be Nikhil Virjinkar? Yes, Nikhil Virjinkar is signalled out. And he says it was off the bat, but he walks back. And Delight Titans lose their 5th wicket. Let's see what's happening there. Looks like the sportsman in the Rajesh Kolwalkar calls him back. He says it was off the bat. And that's a great sportsmanship what we see from Mapsa Dream Crushers. He says he was not out. Took her back. Nikhil Virjinkar survives, and great sportsmanship from Rajesh. Not only gets him back on strike, but Delight Titans take a leg by. If off the bat, so it is 1 run to Nikhil Virjinkar. Pandukar and 1 run bare Nikhil. No. अरे किने केले निखिल तोडून परत कसो गेलो run has been disallowed as and it will result in a dot ball. Anyway, very good sportsmanship from Rajesh Kolwalkar and the Mapsa Dream Crushers there. Delight Titans survive. Okay. Dot ball ka. It's going to be Sarvesh Kamath once again to Nikhil Virjinkar. And hit it straight back the bowler. That is the boundary. It looked like a boundary the moment it touched the bat, and signaled by the umpire. Nikhil makes full use of that life, courtesy Rajesh Kolwalkar's sportsmanship, and he moves to 6, takes Delight to 164 for 4. The second boundary coming in this 2 overs of power play. One from Pranav, one from Nikhil, but Mapsa Dream Crushers have packed the run rate like anything in this last 5 overs. Watchfully played by Nikhil, and these 2 overs of power play have not yielded much score, but they have lost 2 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets. Last ball coming up of the power play, Delight Titans having been put into bat are 165 for 4. We are in the 16th over of the innings. This time dot ball, Sarvesh Kamath, fast and furious. Dot ball, and the 2 overs of power play result in just 16 runs, in which they lost Gaurish Bhende. The score now is 165 for 4 after 16 overs. Run rate is 10.31 and the projected score is 206. At one stage it was showing 270. But 220 was one realistic score, but Mapsa Dream Crushers in these 5 overs have come back very strongly. Let's see how they can finish off the last 4 innings of the non-power play overs. It's going to be Rakesh Mallya once again, the most economical of the Mapsa Dream Crushers, having picked 2 wickets for 13 runs of his 2 overs. That of this time taken quite easily by Smith Dalvi on the deep mid-wicket fence. And Pranav Kamath, it's going to be Nikhil Virjinkar, who had got a life courtesy Rajesh Kolwalkar's sportsmanship, has to walk back without making much addition to the score. Is caught on the fence by Smith Dalvi, and Rakesh Mallya picks his 3rd wicket in his 3rd over. What a fantastic comeback this has been. As Avinash Kosambe now walks in for Delight Titans, highest score of 52, total aggregate of 474 in his 33 matches, striking at an average of just under 19. Avinash Kosambe is going to take charge. Meanwhile, Rakesh Mallya has been the most economical, given away just 13 runs but picked up 3 wickets. And the most economical has been Smith Dalvi, giving away just 6 runs of his 2 overs. Sarvesh Kamath, 7.33. Rest of the bowlers have gone about 10. I think the needless power play has been taken in those last 2 overs have caused some flutter in the Delight Titans, and Mapsa Dream Crushers have got right back into the match. 165 for 5 Delight Titans have been put into bed. Let's see what Avinash can do. Had hit just in just 19 balls and made 49 not out in the previous game with 7 boundaries and 2 sixes. Avinash Kosambe looks in ominous touch. He's just done nets at Ponda and Come. Let's see what he can do of Rakesh Mallya. He lofts it, the very first ball. Inside out shot in the mode of Suresh Raina, gets him a couple of runs and he takes 3 runs. He gets off the mark with those 3 runs. Avinash Kosambe. 168 for 5 Delight Titans in the 17th over. Rakesh Mallya has proved all his detractors wrong. He has bowled a lovely line and length. Did not have express pace. You need to control your line and length. Once again, right arm of the wicket this time. And Pranav Kamath can't do much. Pranav has not looked in good touch this time. He just about managed to score 9 runs of the 10 deliveries he has played so far with 1 boundary. Not looking quite convincing today, Pranav Kamath. It is going to be Avinash Kosambe who is going to be the main player for Delight Titans now. Let's see what he can do. A full toss and wide outside the leg stump. Let's wait. It is signalled a no ball. I think Avinash should have made full use of it being a no ball, but he lets it go. And there will be 3 runs of that no ball followed by a free hit. Avinash should have made use of that no ball. And it's a free hit. 3 no balls. Result in extras. Avinash retains strike. Fuller length ball and he tries to drive. It can't connect it properly. Full marks to Rajesh Kolwalkar for believing in Rakesh Mallya's abilities to bowl. He is predominantly a wicket-keeper batsman. But today he has proved his detractors wrong. He is trying his art of bowling off spin, and what it has been a revelation. He's picked up 3 wickets, just 17 runs of his 3 overs. This time Pranav drives, but straight as far as the mid-off region, the fielder comes in and collects. Pranav collects a single, takes Delight to 174. 2 bowlers have bowled very well from Mapsa Dream Crushers. Rakesh Mallya 3 for 18 in his 3rd over and Smith Dalvi none for 6 of his 2 overs. Just about 24 runs have come in these 5 overs. This time Avinash lofts it. Let's see what he can do. And that is very poor commitment on the field. It could have been easily stopped, but nevertheless, boundary to Avinash. He moves to 7 and the score 178 for 5 after 17 overs.
178.
Rakesh Mallya, 3 for 22 of his 3 overs, has been the most successful bowler from upstart Rim Crushers. In fact, the only bowler to take wickets. One has been run out, one has retired, and the other economical bowler has been Smith Derby, who's got in to bowl the 18th over of the innings. He's given away just 6 runs of his 2 overs. But it is going to be Avinash Kosambe for Delight Titans. What he can do? The last 3 overs, Avinash Kosambe needs to take maximum strike. Let's see if the Delight Titans management passes on the message to them. Pranav Kamath is not in good touch. He needs to take singles. If he goes for glory, it is going to result in a wicket. Smith Derby is one of the most wiliest of bowlers. A wily fox. He will not give easy runs. Takes time to set his field. Moves Rajesh Kolwalkar into a straightish long off. He knows where he needs his fielders. He is going to bowl to a straightish offside field. Right arm of the wicket to Pranav. And Pranav just about tries to drive it. I don't understand this from the Delight Titans. He needs to take a single. His bat is not looking in good touch today. Pranav Kamath, 10 of 12 deliveries with 1 boundary. That means 11 balls. He has managed just 6 runs. And Delight Titans are faltering towards the end. 17 balls left in their innings. Smith Derby is not going to give much away. He lofts it. And let's see if the fielder can stop it. Yes, he does. But not before the batsman take a single. One more to Pranav. He moves to 11. Avinash on 7. The score 179 for 5. Smith Derby once again to Avinash, who drives it into the mid-wicket region as the fielder comes in and collects. They should have taken 2 runs. Let's see if they can make it. He says he has made it. 2 runs to Avinash, 2 more to the total. The total moves to 181. 50. It is a review asked by the umpire. अच्छा स्लो कर मरते दिसता स्लोच कर मर तेज कर बरं कर त्या साईड पुढे वर not out. Not out. Not out. 181 for 5. Delight Titans after 17.3 overs. It's going to be Avinash Kosambe, who needs to remain on strike of the remaining 15 deliveries if Delight Titans have to score around 200. Short ball, and Avinash cannot pierce the infield. Hits it straight to the point fielder. But Pranav just about manages to make his ground in time, gets a single, gets him off the strike. He moves to 9. He moves to 10, in fact, the double figures. And Delight Titans, 182 for 5. The last 6 overs have been quite good as far as Mapsa Dream Crushers are concerned. These 2 bowlers, Rakesh Mallya and Smith, have given away just 32 runs in their combined 6 overs. The remaining 12 overs have yielded 150 runs for Delight Titans. Was the power play taken at the wrong time? Let's wait and see as Smith comes in, bowls to Pranav, and he cannot connect it. Total failure on part of the Delight management not to tell Pranav Kamath to rotate strike. He needs to take a single and give batting to Avinash. Pathetic batting from Pranav Kamath and a very poor team management there. Once again, Smith Derby, right arm short ball this time. And he just about clears the infield, and Rajesh will not be able to stop it. Boundary after a long time, gets him to double figures. In fact, he's already on to 15 now, Pranav Kamath, and the score is 186 for 5. Smith completes his 3rd over. He has just given away 14 runs. And the 6 overs from Smith Derby and Rakesh Mallya together have got just 36 runs for Delight Titans. 150 they managed to score of the remaining bowlers employed. Sarvesh Kamath, Sarvesh Sinari, Rauji Kagodkar, Amit Naik, Rajesh Kolwalkar and Pankaj Naik of their 12 overs. Let's see who bowls the 19th of the innings. It looks like it's going to be Sarvesh Kamath. Not proved too expensive. Bowling figures for you. Sarvesh Kamath 3 overs for 22. Sarvesh Sinari 2 overs for 32. Rauji Kagodkar 2 overs for 24. Amit Naik 1 over for 13. Rajesh Kolwarkar 2 overs for 28. Pankaj Naik 2 overs for 21. Smith Dalvi 3 overs for just 14 runs. 1 boundary in that. And Rakesh Mallya 3 overs for 22. 3 wickets and 2 boundaries, 1 of a misfield. Anyway, we are back into the 19th over being bowled by Sarvesh Kamath from the near end. 186 for 5 Delight Titans. Put into bat. Starts with the wide and it goes past the wicket keeper. Looks like the ball is going to race to the boundary. 5 bonus runs for Delight Titans. Wrong time to bowl an extra. 191 the score. Let's see if Avinash can take Delight Titans past 210 or 220. What would be a big total on this ground? Wrong time to bowl a wide delivery. Always a long time, in fact, to bowl a extra wide or a no ball. But considering the situation, it was the wrong time. In fact, once again, Sarvesh Kamath watchfully played and flicks it off his pads. Looks like it's going to go through the midfield. And it's a boundary. It bisects the 2 holdings of Hangyu and Food Express. Avinash moves to 14 with that boundary. And Delight Titans 5 short of 200. 195 for 5 in 18.1 overs. Avinash Kosambe, who hit 49 runs of just 19 deliveries. He is the person who needs to take maximum of the strike for Delight Titans if they have to score around 210, 220. Pranav Kamath is not on the best of touch today. He's trying to sweep each and every ball. It's not going to pay any dividends. You need to rotate strike. You need to give strike to the batsman who is in good touch. And it's Avinash Kosambe now, who's going to face Sarvesh Kamath. Avinash batting on 14 of just 7 deliveries, 2 boundaries, striking at 200 runs per over, 200 runs per every 100 deliveries. Once again, Sarvesh Kamath, right arm over the wicket to Avinash Kosambe. Tries to drive, misses it. Sanjay tries to effect a run out. Signaled by the umpire. 196 to Delight Titans. Let's see what Pranav can do. He needs to rotate strike. He cannot go for his bad but a short of sweep. He needs to rotate strike. He needs to take a single. He needs to give Avinash maximum strike. Let's see what he can do. Sarvesh Kamath once again. This time he offers a return catch. Just about manages to clear the infield. As the Smith comes in from the long on region, the batsmen take a single. The score moves to 197. Delight Titans, 9 ball left in this innings. The score, Anish Mamre retired for 51 of 25 deliveries, 6 boundaries and a 6. Deval Karmali, the captain, 37 of 32 deliveries, 3 boundaries and a 6. Gaurish Bende, the inning which gave all the momentum, 44 of just 22 deliveries, 6 boundaries and a 6. Meanwhile, Avinash flicks it off his pads for a couple of runs. He moves to 16. Pranav Kamath batting on 16 of 16 deliveries. Arch Sardesai was unfortunate out on 1 of 4 deliveries and Nikhil on 7 of 7 deliveries. These 2 batsmen perished in the need to score maximum runs of those power play overs. Avinash Kosambe batting on 16 now of 9 deliveries. 27 extras in that total. 27. That is the 4th highest score in this innings. Sarvesh Kamath once again, right arm over the wicket to Avinash. Watchfully plays it, clips it off his pads, but goes on to the fine leg region where Amit Naik Burye stops it and batsman thinking of a second, decide otherwise, takes a single and that single brings up the 200 for Delight Titans. Big cheer from the dugout. 1 ball left in this over. Delight Titans already putting 200 on board. Is this going to be a mammoth total or will the Mapsa Team Crushers be able to the task? They have a big batting lineup. Once again, to bowl the last ball of his over, Pankaj Naik, and he castles him. Pranav Kamath fails. 16 of just 17 deliveries. He was not looking in touch at all. Young boy from Kankorn being castled by Sarvesh Kamath. His 4 overs, giving away just 35 runs and picking a wicket. Sarvesh Kamath has bowled 3 of his overs in power play. So the next batsman is Samruddh Hegde Desai, number 29. The score is 200 for 6 after 19 overs. Delight Titans being put into bed by Mapsa Dream Crushers. 220 was achievable. It is still achievable, but the wrong time to take the power play, and they lost a couple of wickets, that of Arsh Sardesai and Nikhil Virjinkar, and was made full use of by the clever captaincy of Rajesh Kolwalkar when he gave away just 32 runs in those overs between 13 to 18. That has stemmed the run flow, but 200 nevertheless is quite a good total considering it. It is going to be Rakesh Mallya. Is it going Rakesh Mallya who is going to be used in his 4th over? And this time Avinash lofts. Let's see if it can cross. Yes, it beats the infield and into the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary. Avinash takes his individual score to 21 and Delight Titans 204 for 6. Rakesh Mallya, who has proved very economical in his first 3 overs, but he has not bowled most of his bowling to Avinash. Avinash in ominous touch today. He tries to drive, this time beaten outside the off stump. Rakesh Mallya comes back with a dot ball. Boundary and a dot ball in this final over of this innings. Delight Titans 204 for 6. Rakesh Mallya, again a dot ball. This has been very good bowling by Rakesh Mallya. He is considered just 26 runs in his 3.3 overs and picked up 3 wickets. Once again, Rakesh Mallya to Avinash. This time beaten outside and signalled a wide by the umpire. One more addition to the extras. Extras now move to 28. 205 for 6. Delight Titans. 3 legitimate deliveries left in this over. Rakesh Mallya, short ball this time and he cannot connect it properly. Nevertheless, runs is what it matters. They do not matter how they come. And the ball takes the fine edge and it goes to the boundary. 4 more to Avinash. The score moves to 209. As Avinash himself takes his individual score to 25. 25 of just 14 deliveries, Avinash with 4 boundaries, striking at 178. Last 2 deliveries to be bowled, 2 legal deliveries yet to come. Rakesh Mallya this time, fuller length, and Avinash clips it off his pads, mid stops it, but the batsmen are back for a second. Yes, slight bit of misfield, and Avinash retains strike with those help of those 2 runs. The score
Last ball.
211 for 6. Delight Titans. Avinash betting on 27. Rakesh Mallya once again, fuller length and driven straight to the long off region. Rajesh Kolwalkar comes in and stops. And Samruddh Hegde is back for a second run. Samruddh Hegde did not get strike but took did some wonderful running, and Delight Titans finish at 213 for 6. Anish Mamre 51, Deval Karmali 37, Gaurish Bende 44, Pranav Kamath 16, Arshad Desai 1, Nikhil Virjinkar 7, Avinash Kosame 29 not out, Samruddh Hegde 0 not out. 28 extras, the wide 14, 3 no balls, 2 leg byes and 9 byes. In the 28, the score 213 for 6. Sarvesh Kamath 1 for 35, Sarvesh Sinari none for 32, Rauji Kakodkar none for 24, Amit Naik, none for 13. Rajesh Kolwalkar, none for 28. Pankaj Naik, none for 21. The two standout performances, none for 14, Smith Darvi, and 3 for 35, Rakesh Malya. One of them, the last over. So 214 is what Mapsa Dream Crushers need to get. 20 overs in which to get them. We'll be back shortly after the break. Varun Kutsarkar, one of those big man who has supported the cause of Sarsangan, owner of JMD Group. Now on your screen, this tournament, Sarsangan Super Series, is brought to you by Deserts and More in association with Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. 8 teams playing in this Super Series. The sponsors, Deserts and More. The principal sponsor, Estilo Modeno Realty Private Limited. Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, Hangyo, Pepsi, Amul, Yokohama Tires. That's more the principal sponsor, courtesy Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. HDFC Mutual Fund, Shanta Durga of Rupesh Kosambe, Hotel Amigos, Siddhivinayak Stores, Suyash Enterprises, Sadesai Group, Mahesh Motors, My Voyage Consultancy, Yokohama Tires of Tire Express, Deccan Fine Chemicals, Food Express, Namshikar Engineers of Amok Namshikar and his father Satish Namshikar. Rogaria Kulwalkar, the medical partners, Gatorade, Pepsi, LIC, courtesy Vittal Das Bhatt, Shubhalakshmi Graphics, our official photographer Lakshmikant Kurade, apparel partners Chirag Datta Naik, Monginis, Go Ahead, Celebrate, Chirag Datta Naik Initiative, Commonwealth Developers and KDN Group. Big thanks to all our well-wishers, sponsors, and we have more upgrade solutions, building solutions, the Global Mushrooms, Hangyo Ice Cream, Thermo Shield, Nano Group of Companies, Kakode Consultants, Vastrangan, FPA, Sai Chaudhary, Tanmay Karmali, Hemant Karmali, and Yatrik Travels. Deserts and More Sarsangan will be back shortly for the second innings. Mapsa Dream Crushers require 214 to win the match and stay in contention. This is their third match. They have lost 2 matches. Delight Titans having won both their matches and on top of the group. We'll be back shortly. Thank you, gentlemen. Welcome back, friends. We are starting with the second innings. Mapsa Dream Crushers require 214 runs to win. What has been the standout performance? Pradeep Shetty once again, this time straight back to the bowler, gets a single off the mark. Sarvesh Kamath with that single, he opens his account. अरे ते प्रदीप किधर चलत ना मरे Pradeep Shetty to open the bowling, right arm of the wicket from the near end. And Sanjay cuts it, misfield, and that should go to the fence. No, Shailesh Mahajan looks like comes in and stops it. Both the batsmen betting on one each. Both have opened their accounts, and Mapsa Dream Crushers off to 2 without loss after 2 balls. Right arm of the wicket, cool breeze blowing, and Sarvesh just flexes his arms and punches it past the mid-wicket region. The ball crosses and hits the Congenis hoardings. Boundary to Sarvesh Kamath. He moves to 5, and Mapsa Dream Crushers off and away. 6 without loss, chasing 214 for win. What we need to remember is the sportsmanship spirit shown by the captain of Mapsa Dream Crushers, Rajesh Kolwalkar. Nikhil was given out, LBW. Rajesh interfered and called the batsman back. That is real great sportsmanship. And even when his leg touched the boundary, he signaled a 6 when he had already caught the ball. Two important things of the first innings as a full toss, and it's straight back. Bisects the outstretched hands of Arsh and Samruddh Hegde, and ball runs past the mid-off region for a boundary. Sarvesh Kamath onto 9, faced just 3 deliveries, hit 2 boundaries in his innings so far. 10 without loss, Mapsa Dream Crushers. This has been a good start for Mapsa Dream Crushers now. Let's see if they can make the most out of it. Pradeep Shetty needs to find his rhythm, needs to bowl, needs to pitch the ball outside the off stump. Let's see if he can do it. He needs to use this breeze blowing from left to right. It will help him to get his in-swingers. Pradeep comes in, bowls right arm over the wicket. Watchfully played, in fact, beaten for pace. Pradeep Shetty has been one of the most economical bowlers for Delight Titans in the previous 2 matches. Mapsa Dream Crushers need to attack him. If they can get more runs of Pradeep Shetty, it would be a great thing for Mapsa Dream Crushers as he runs into bowl his last legitimate ball. And he lofts it. Again bisects Arsh and Samruddh Hegde. 4 more runs to Sarvesh Kamath. He moves to 13, and Mapsa Dream Crushers off to a flyer. 14 without loss in the very first over. They need another 200 runs to win now. Only 200 runs to get from 19 overs. Very expensive start by Pradeep Shetty. 14 runs coming. In fact, Nikhil Virjinkar is the first bowler, is a change from Delight Titans. He has picked up 57 wickets in his 84 matches at an economy of 6.99, and 4 for 20 is his best bowling figures. Pradeep Shetty had given away just 13 runs in his 3 overs in the previous match and 1 for 14 in the second match. Today he has gone on for 14 runs in his very first over, courtesy of those 3 magnificent boundaries from the blade of Sarvesh Kamath. There is a signal from Sanjay Netravalkar. Pankaj, helmet is on. Sanjay Netravalkar is signaling his helmet. Time by time. Slide held up here. The batsman Sanjay Netravalkar, very senior pro. He has made some good helicopter trial. We can see the helicopter of INS Hansa, Indian Navy, is trying their sortie for the visit of the Honorable Prime Minister, who is expected day after tomorrow at Fatorda grounds. That's the sortie. And we are expecting, as Mahesh Bhaiya says, we can expect some great personalities, including himself, shortly over here. It's a proud moment for all Goans that the Honorable Prime Minister is going to visit the state shortly. He'll be attending the India Energy Week at the ONGC, and as we can see the helicopter taking rounds, they're doing their sorties, they're checking the arrangements, what's going on in and around Fatorda. This is nothing but the Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series. You need not worry, we are fully supporting the Honorable Prime Minister. And off it goes. Nikhil Virjinkar meanwhile, right arm of the wicket from the near end to Sanjay Netravalkar. Foolish ball, just about manages to evade the bowler as Arsh comes in and stops it. A single to Sanjay Netravalkar. He moves to 2. It is going to be Sarvesh Kamath. If Bapsa Dream Crushers have to make a match out of it, it is going to be Sarvesh Kamath. He needs to keep the scoreboard ticking. He needs to make full use of these 4 overs of batting power play. Batting on 13 now. Nikhil Virjinkar, right arm of the wicket to Sarvesh. And looks like an edge. It passes the outstretched hands of Anish and it goes for a boundary. Runs matter. It doesn't matter how they come, as Sarvesh gets his 4th boundary. He moves to 17 and Mapsa Dream Crushers are 19 without loss. Runs matter. Meanwhile, what do we have? Do we have update of from Vizag? Do you have any update from Vizag about India England? India are 130 for 4 at lunch in the second test against England at Vizag. They've added 102 runs today and lost 4 wickets. Nikhil Virjinkar, right arm of the wicket, and this time Sarvesh, not much movement of his feet, tries to cream it through the covers. Misses the ball, collected safely by Anish Vamre, and is back to the bowler. The score 19 without loss. Couldn't put out. The score 130 for 4. Gill is betting on 60. That means he saves his skin. It is going to be Rajat Patidar who may miss out on the 3rd test match. India 290 runs ahead. 273 runs ahead. Meanwhile, back to Sarsangan as Sarvesh drives it into Arsh, and that's a bad throw. Very bad throw, and that could be 5 extras. Yes. Check. Baba, run 5 kaise? 5 signaled by the umpire. The batsman had crossed just for the single when the overthrow had taken place. As a result, 5 runs to Rao. Kone marilo shot? Rao. Hello. And with those 5 runs, Sarvesh moves to 22. Mapsa Dream Crushers 24 without loss. They need 190 more runs to win this match. And they are right on top now, striking at a rate of just over 13 runs per over. Nikhil Virjinkar once again to bowl his last legitimate delivery. He bowls and Sanjay, not much movement of the feet, tries to clip, misses it altogether. Ball collected safely by the keeper Anish Mamre. That brings to the end of the second over. 24 without loss. Mapsa Dream Crushers needing 190 more to win this match. 18 overs in which to get them. Both the batsmen still a decrease. Sarvesh Kamath in ominous form, striking at a rate of 245 runs per 100 balls, batting on 22 with 4 boundaries of the 9 deliveries, and Sanjay giving him company on 2, having faced 3 deliveries. It's going to be Pradeep Shetty once again to bowl his second over, the third of the innings, and the third over of power play. 2 more power play overs, third and the fourth, the compulsory power play overs. Let's see what Mapsa Dream Crushers can do. They need to make use of this power play overs if they have to make a match out of it. Lot of runs leaked by Mapsa Dream Crushers thanks to the lovely batting from Anish Mamre, Deval Kharmali and Gaurish Bende, and some good hitting at the end by Avinash Kosambe. Mapsa Dream Crushers also have good batsmen besides the 2 openers, Sarvesh Kamath and Sanjay Netravalkar. They have, meanwhile, Pradeep Shetty tries to drive it and slight bit of football from Shailesh. Nevertheless, single to Sarvesh. He gets a single. And the batsmen to follow include Ravji Kakodkar, Anand Sinari, the left-handed. Raghuveer Garse is the two, I don't know. Rajesh Kolwalkar, the captain. Smith Dalvi, Sarvesh Kudsadkar, Pankaj Naik, Ganesh Varnekar, Amit Buri, and Rakesh Malya. This is going to be a good match if they can stay on the wicket. Meanwhile, it's Sanjay Netravalkar to, and he's bowled him. Not much movement of the field. Sanjay Netravalkar caught in 2 minds whether to attack or defend. In the meanwhile, the ball misses his bat and clips off his bills. Delight strikes and Mapsa lose their first wicket in the form of Sanjay Netravalkar. In comes the man in form, the master of the switch hit, Pankaj Naik. मारता सॉलिड तो आणि मारिली केन्ना ताजी चुकना Sanjay Netravalkar with his mongoose bat takes the long walk back to the pavilion. Not a great day as far as behind the stumps, in which he gave away 9 byes. Didn't make much with the bat, but nevertheless a great batsman. Committed cricketer to the core, Sanjay Netravalkar has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. Let's see what Pankaj Naik can do now for Mapsa Dream Crushers. Sarvesh Kamath looking in ominous touch. Pradeep Shetty, having been crimped for 14 runs in the first over, strikes back, and what a strike that is. Dismissing the senior pro of MDC, Sanjay Netravalkar, castled with his swing. Pankaj Naik, meanwhile, had played a good innings in the previous match. Now taking strike. 25 for 1 the score. 189 more runs to get for Mapsa Dream Crushers. 17.4 overs in which to get them. Let's wait and watch. Pradeep Shetty once again, right arm over the wicket to Pankaj, who watchfully drives it into the vacant point region. As the fielder comes in and collects, Pankaj is very quick to see that, and he comes back with the second. Running between the wickets is the key here for Mapsa Dream Crushers. He opens his account with those 2 runs as Mapsa moves to 27 for 1. Once again, Pradeep Shetty, right arm over the wicket. Watchfully played on the back foot, and the ball goes this time a bit faster to the long on third man region. The batsman decide otherwise, taking the second, and they are quite content with that single. Pankaj gets off the strike, and in comes Sarvesh Kamath now. 4 boundaries of his 10 deliveries, batting on 23, striking at a rate of 230. Can he hit more of this over from Pradeep Shetty? He had hit him 3 boundaries. Let's see what he can do this time. Fuller length and is driven, but straight to the fielder Samrudh Hegde Desai. Just a single to Sarvesh. He gets off the strike. And Mapsa now 29 for 1. One more legal delivery left in this over. Pradeep Shetty has just given 5 runs in this and taken the very important wicket of Sanjay Netravalkar. Can he get more? Pradeep Shetty, watchfully played by Pankaj, again to the third man region, and he gets a single to retain the strike as Mapsa 30 for 1 after 3 overs. ...184 more runs to win for Mapsa Dream Crushers, 17 overs in which to get them. They need a rate of just under 11 runs per over, and currently they are going at 10 runs per over. 184 runs to win in 102 balls. The Duckworth-Lewis system score after 3 overs is 32, and they are 30 for 1 Mapsa. No chance of rain or interruption at this stage. Mapsa Dream Crushers. Pankaj Naik gets one more to get off the strike as Nikhil Virjinkar concedes a single of the first delivery of his 4th over. Rajesh Kolwalkar, owner of Mapsa Dream Crushers and owner of Drogaria Kolwalkar, the medical partners of Sarsangan Super Series. And he has played in all the 6 editions so far. Mapsa Dream Crushers has played in all the 6 editions, whether it is tennis ball or T10 or T20 or Super Series. They have been there and supported us all throughout the 6 years. Once again, it's Nikhil Vijinka runs in bowls, right above the wicket. To Sarvesh, he lofts it. And let's see what he does. Just about manages to clear him as the ball runs over the boundary for 4. This catch was easily achievable. Arsh mistimed it and results in another boundary. That boundary takes Sarvesh to 28 and the Mapsa Dream Crushers to 35. So far, the reply has been good from Mapsa Dream Crushers. Slight change in field. The sweeper Prabhakar being brought in and Arsh being sent to the long off fence. I don't understand why Arsh is 10 yards inside the fence. This time he clips it, but straight to Shailesh. No addition to the score. Score remains at 35. We are in the 4th over of the innings. The 4th over of power play. The 4 compulsory overs. Mandatory to have the first 4 overs of power play with maximum 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The remaining 2 at the discretion of the batting team after the completion of the 10 overs. Fuller length and loft clobbered it. Over the fence it goes. 6 runs to Sarvesh Kamath. And what a hit that is. What a hit. Effortless as the ball hits the Deserts and More hoardings. Sarvesh Kamath moves to 34 in just 14 deliveries with 5 boundaries and a 6. 243 is his strike rate as Mapsa Dream Crushers rush to 41 for 1. 42 live viewers we have for this match. 44 in fact. 44 live viewers. A lot of people watching this on Crick Heroes. Many more on YouTube. But it is going to be Sarvesh Kamath's day now. He needs to score those remaining 16 runs. Maximum permitted runs for him in this innings. He's batting on 34. Looks quite comfortable. Needs to take Mapsa Dream Crushers to a commanding position. If he stays there for another 2 overs, he can easily do it. Once again, let's see what Nikhil has in store for his comes in right arm over the wicket, bowls, and Sarvesh tries to drive it, just about manages to clip the ball to Pradeep Shetty for a single, and that single takes him off the strike. He moves to 35, and Mapsa Dream crushes 42 for 1. Nikhil Virjinkar to Pankaj, watchfully played, back to the bowler, dot ball, brings the completion of 4 overs. Pradeep Shetty 1 for 20 of his 2 overs, Nikhil Virjinkar none for 22. The score 42 for 1. Sarvesh Kamath batting on 35, looks in fantastic touch today. He has played just 15 deliveries, hit 5 boundaries and 1 6 in that 35. Let's see what Sarvesh can do now that we have completed the 4 mandatory power play overs. It is going to be Pradeep Shetty who is going to bowl his 3rd over. Not much breeze flowing now at the Alim cricket ground. Pradeep Shetty once again to start the proceedings of the non-power play overs from the near end, right arm over the wicket to Sarvesh Kamath. Ominous touch, Sarvesh, 35. He clips it and the ball races, but straight to Nikhil Virjinkar, who stops it quite easily and throws it back to the bowler. Just a single to Sarvesh, who moves to 36, moves off the strike, and it's going to be Pankaj Naik now. This is going to be a big over. Pradeep strike in this over as well? Let's see. And that's the edge. He takes the thin and the ball runs, but stopped on the fence by Prabhakar Shetty as the batsmen take couple of runs. Score moves to 45. Pradeep Shetty once again right above the wicket to Pankaj. This time a shortish ball, tried to clip it, the ball declared a wide by the umpire, wide outside the leg stump, and with that addition the score moves to 46. We are in the 5th over. Pradeep Shetty once again right arm over the wicket, short ball and cuts it beautifully, and Prabhakar stops it on the fence and restricts the scoring to a single. With that single, the score moves to 47 as Pankaj moves to 8. In comes Sarvesh Kamath. 36 now. Can he hit some boundaries or will Pradeep strike in this over? Let's wait and watch. We are in the 5th over. Slight change in field. Vishnu push back to the mid-wicket fence. In comes 3rd man. Pradeep needs to bowl on the stumps now. Cannot bowl outside and short. There he tries to bowl it and it hits him straight and bisects the 2 fielders. Boundary takes Sarvesh Kamath into the 40s now. 40 for Sarvesh Kamath. Mapsa Dream Crushers 51 for 1. This has been good batting by Sarvesh Kamath. He is the man in form, having won the Sarsangan Player of the Tournament award in the Veterans Tournament. Sarvesh Kamath is in good touch with the bat and he needs to make full use of it to take Mapsa in commanding position. He is playing on 40 now, having faced just 17 deliveries, 6 boundaries, 1 6, striking at 235. Pradeep Shetty, meanwhile, bowling right arm over the wicket to Sarvesh once again. Short ball, watchfully played as Avinash comes in and stops the batsman crossover for a single. Very sensible batting this time by Sarvesh. Mixing those singles with boundaries is going to help him as well as Mapsa Dream Crushers. The last legitimate delivery coming up of the 5th over. Slight change in field. Third man going back. Mid-wicket coming in as Pradeep runs into bowl. The fifth over, the last ball. Watchfully played by Pankaj into the cover region as Prabhakar comes in and stops the ball. The batsman crossover for a single. End of the 5 overs. Mapsa Dream Pressures 53 for 1. Arch Sardesai is going to be the first replacement for Delight Titans. Young fast bowler who is pursuing his studies in medicine from the Goa Medical College. Arch Sardesai also has captained the Goa state team in the under 15 tournament, but has preferred education to cricket, to professional cricket, and plays in Sarsangan cricket tournament. Arch Sardesai right arm of the wicket from the near end, and he will be bowling to Pankaj Naik. This is going to be a good contest between bat and ball. Arch runs in and bowls. Watchfully played by Pankaj as the fielder Pradeep Shetty runs in and stops the ball. Batsman crossover for a single. Watchfully played into the square leg region as Pranav Kamath comes in and stops the ball from hitting the Commonwealth Developers hoardings. The batsman crossover for a single, and that single takes Mapsa Dream Pressures to 55 for 1. They require another 159 runs to win in 88 balls. Wide signal by the umpire. Let's move to the total. Score moves to 56. 158 more runs to get in 88 balls. The Duckworth-Levi system score, par score after 5.2 overs was 51 and Mapsa are 56 now. This time a fuller land driven watchfully into the long on region as Nikhil comes in and stops the ball. Batsman crossover for a single, and he moves off the strike, gives the strike to the hard-hitting Sarvesh Kamath, who is on 42. This is going to be a big contest now. Sarvesh Kamath against Arch Sardesai. Deep mid wicket goes back. Third man comes in. Arch runs in. Shot and looks like a catch. He nicks it. And Arch strikes. Arch strikes. This contest has been won by Arch in his very first over. Gets the hard hitting Sarvesh Kamath. Sarvesh Kamath nicks it and Anish gleefully accepts that as Mapsa lose their second wicket. They are in a commanding position as far as the DLS is concerned. The DLS pass score after 5.4 overs was 60 and they have just gone back because they have lost the second wicket. Nevertheless, what an innings this has been from Sarvesh Kamath. Having bowled 4 overs, he has opened the innings and hit a magnificent 40 there. 42 in fact. Photo काढपाला येता तो बेगीन. ताका किती सांगता तो बॅटिंगाक वता न्ही तांचे कोण आउट जालो ताका सांग. 42. काढलो? New batsman for Mapsa Dream Pressures is Ravji Kakodkar. Ravji Kakodkar is coming all the way from Kurchare. He is plying his trade in the hotel industry. Ravji Kakodkar is known for big hitting. Can he do the Can he play the innings like that being played by Gaurish Bende earlier in the day? Let's wait and watch. Mapsa Dream Crushers need an innings from Rauji Kakodkar. He has failed them in the first two matches. This is make or break day for Rauji Kakodkar. He has all the potential, but Arsh is equal to the task. Let's see what Arsh has in store for Rauji. Right him over the wicket. Fuller ball, and that's an appeal. Turn down. More in hope by Arsh. But nevertheless, a dot ball. Once again, Arsh to Rauji, who tries to smack it. But the ball wide outside the off stump. Signaled so by the umpire. One more addition to the score. The score moves to 58. कितना स्कोर 57 का 58 एक ही ज्यादा है हैंग ज्यादा watchfully played this time, no addition to the score, a dot ball. Arsh has picked a wicket having considered 4 overthrows earlier by his antics, but it took the all important wicket of Sarvesh Kamath. That brings the end of the 6 overs and the score is 58 for 2. The DLS par score at this stage was 63 for Mapsa Dream Crushers. They need another 156 runs in 84 balls. 58. Pradeep Shetty once again from the near end is going to bowl his 4th over. Very senior pro from Marcel. He plies his trade in computers, software and identity cards. Once again comes right arm over the wicket, Pradeep Shetty. And watchfully played back to the bowler as Vishnu Namshikar comes in and stops the batsman. Crossover for a single. Pankaj moves to 12 with that single, 11 in fact. And it's going to be Rauji Kakodkar on strike. This is going to be a make or break match for Rauji Kakodkar. He tries beautifully, he tries and gets past the fielder. Misfield from Sudhin Karmali and results in a boundary. He gets off the mark with that boundary and takes Mapsa to 63 for 2. Poor fielding there in fact. The ball was comfortably coming on to him, but maybe a bad bounce and results in a misfield. Again, watchfully played. This time to Avinash Kosambe. And they get a single. Rauji gets off the strike with that single. Mapsa moves to 64 for 2. Pradeep Shetty has conceded 37 runs of his 21 deliveries so far, but he has taken 1 wicket. Let's see what he can do in the remaining 3 legitimate balls. So right arm over the wicket. This time he cracks it, but cannot penetrate. Arsh's outstretched hands gets the single. Pankaj to get off the strike. He moves to 13 with that single as Mapsa moves to 65 for 2. Pasco is 68 at this stage. Satvi. Pradeep Shetty once again right arm over the wicket, fuller length and wide signaled by the umpire. 1 more addition to the extras. The score moves to 6-6 for 2. Match evenly poised at this stage. Lot of batting to come from Mapsa. That looks like an unnecessary hoik by Rauji. And it's lucky not to disturb his stumps. Collected by the wicketkeeper. No addition to the score. No damage done. Score remains at 66 for 2 in the 7th over. Pradeep Shetty to bowl his last legitimate delivery of the innings. Slower delivery and Rauji equal to the task, drives it, but straight as far as to Shailesh margin on the long of fence. With that single, it ends the over. End of 7 overs, 67 for 2. Mapsa Dream Crushers. कोणाक धाड हांवें सांगलां हांव कॉमेंट्री एकट्या कोण हाका फिल्डिंगेक धाड सांगता का पूण ए तन्मय सांग अरे तो सबस्टिट्यूट म्हणून आयला सबस्टिट्यूट म्हणून We welcome the vice chairman of this tournament, Paray Dubashi, who has come all the way from Bicholim now. He currently runs his restaurant in Redondo in GOASPORTZ Club. Meanwhile, it's Arch Sardesai, right arm over the wicket, and Rauji caught in 2 minds but gets it back at the very last moment, stops the ball from hitting the stumps, dot ball. Paray Dubashi runs a very famous restaurant, Redondo, and his contract is just about to get over. Let's see if he can renew it. Another dot ball by Arch Sardesai. And now Mahesh Motors CEO Mahesh Kursadkar say wishes Paray Dubashi all the best for renewing his contract with Redondo. Arch Sardesai once again and watchfully played by Rauji into the cover region as Avinash comes in and collects the batsman crossover for a single. The score moves to 68 as Rauji moves to 7. Paray Dubashi has got a lot of supporters over here. He plays in the Penjim Gymkhana League for one of those 7 teams. Pankaj this time clips it off his pads. Straight to Nikhil Virjinkar. Gets a single, gets off the strike. He moves to 14 and Mapsa moves to 69 for 2. Consolidation phase now in progress. Delight Titans need to come back. The pass score after 7.4 overs is 76. Mapsa 69 for 2. Oh, caught in 2 minds. Rauji Kakodkar, nevertheless, gets off the strike, courtesy that leg by signaled by the umpire. Runs matter, no matter how they come, as Mapsa moved to 70 for 2. Once again, Arch, this time to the ever watchful Pankaj, who clips it off the legs. Goes to the square leg region where Pranav Kamath stops it and throws the ball back to the bowler, not before the batsmen take a single. With that single, Mapsa moves to 71 as Pankaj moves to 15. And that ends the 8th over. Mapsa Dream Crushers going at just under 9 runs per over. They require another 143 runs in 12 overs at roughly around 12 runs per over. The pass score at this stage was 79. Mapsa are 71 for 2. It's going to be another change from the near end. It's going to be Vishnu Namshikar all the way from Bhattagram, Bicholim. Express fast bowler. He skids the ball and has got a surprise potent weapon in which he makes the ball talk and climb to the chest of the batsman. Let's see if we can do that magic. Let's see if we can recreate that, in which he got the Ranji player Sudin Kamath out for not in the veterans match. And that's a big appeal. Let's wait and watch. There's a slight bit of consultation and looks like Pankaj has to make the way back to the pavilion. As Vishnu strikes off his very first delivery, he gets his man. Pankaj nicks it and Anish has taken his second catch of the day. Caught behind. Pankaj is out as Mapsa are 71 for 3. We are joined shortly by the owner of MLT PDK Kings, Parai Dubashi. New batsman. We are now being joined by the Mom's Recipe CEO, Amit Naik Burye.
Mentor, coach, and guide of RC Goa.
Mentor, coach and guide, says Rakesh Mallya of RC Goa, Parai Dubashi. He has already made a name for himself in the hot end industry. We are joined shortly by Parai Dubashi. And he looks like he's going to be in the playing 11 today, Parai.
Yes, certainly. Today I'll be playing for MLT team.
And MLT team has won 2 matches out of 2. And
Yes.
right on top now.
Yes, and hopefully we win today and top the table. But we have got very good competition from Delhi Titans, who are a very good team. The batting have been absolutely fantastic so far in this tournament, and they have surprised us everyone in these auctions. And they are a team of very good youth and experience as well.
Will be joined shortly. Thank you, Parai. Meanwhile, it's going to be Vishnu Namshikar, who will be bowling to the CEO of Mom's Recipe, Amit Naik Burye. Amit Naik Burye is main restaurant at Akshay, and he also has one in Varna. He already made a name for himself, Mom's Recipe, serving all kinds of cuisine. And the man now on strike, Amit Naik Burye himself, watchfully played back to the bowler, no addition to the score. Amit Naik Burye, very dependable batsman of the Mapsa Dream Crushers. He played very well in the veterans tournament. Let's see what he can do. In fact, both the veterans, Vishnu Namshikar and Amit Burye, and wrapped on the bat, big shout. Looks like the ball was sliding down the leg side, just about. And Vishnu Namshikar has already made a big impression here. Not considered any runs so far and picked a wicket.
71.
Once again, right above the wicket. Slower delivery and Amit equal to the task, but straight up to Arsh service. No addition to the score. Vishnu Namshikar. There it is, the bouncer, and just about salutes his outstretched hands. Gets a single to open his account. Amit Naik, and gets off the strike as well. As I was saying, Vishnu Namshikar has that potent weapon of surprise, of bouncing from a good land ball, the way he has surprised Sudin Kamath, ex-Ranji player of Goa, in which he dismissed him for 0. And this time, what a punch there! What a punch from Rauji Kakodkar. And smashes it to perfection as the ball hits the holdings of the Nano group. Boundary signaled by the umpire. Boundary to end the over. Rauji moves to double figures. He goes to 11. And Mapsa Dream Crushers 76 for 3 after 9 overs. 138 more runs to get from 66 deliveries. The DLS pass score at this stage was 94. It's going to be Sudin Karmali to bowl the 10th over of the innings. Sudin Karmali is known for his business in construction industry, aggregates and all the construction materials which they supply from Gudi Paroda. A very veteran pro in cricket circles, has played cricket for quite long time. He played for the Delight Titans in veterans and now is playing at the Super Series. Right arm over the wicket and missed time. Lovely delivery to start. Dot ball collected by Anish. No addition to the score. Right time to get new bowlers as Amit Burye is quite new to the crease, having faced just 5 deliveries. Lovely bowling change from the Delight Titans. Sudin Karmali once again, this time to Amit Naik Buri. This time he lofts it. And will they run? No, there's a confusion. And looks like he just about managed to reach back safely. Lot of hesitation. And just about reaches back into the crease. HDFC will be joined shortly by HDFC Mutual Fund, one of the sponsors of the Sarsangan Super Series. The two men over here representing HDFC. Salik and Anil. It's going to be Sudin Karmali as the umpires put on the stumps back to position. The sortie is being carried out by the helicopters of INS Hansa in again a dot ball from Sudin. Honorable Prime Minister is visiting Goa on the 6th of February to inaugurate the India Energy Week. Is expected to touch down in Fatorda, and then this time of wide signal by the umpire takes Mapsa to 77. The first runs of this over from Sudin Karmali. Fuller land beautifully driven by Amit off his legs, straight to Harsh Sardesai on the fence, gets a single to get off the strike as Mapsa moves to 78. 2 more balls left in this 10th over of the innings before the scheduled drinks break. As Sudin Karmali runs into bowl to Rauji. Dot ball. तांचे उदते ये करना का ये बहुत धर्मर है Last ball coming up of the 10th over. We'll have the scheduled drinks break after this. And we'll be joined by the HDFC Mutual Fund guys shortly during the drinks break. As Sudin bowls his last ball and tries to clip it. Just about manages to get it on the bat and it flies to the Thermo Shield Holdings boundary to end the 10th over as Mapsa Dream Crushers after 10 overs are 82 for 3. You can put any time here. But you want to speak anything? You can talk. Anil will be talking about HDFC Mutual Funds now. Anil, it's all yours. Looking at various funds of HDFC, one of the best funds is the HDFC Mid Cap Opportunities Fund, if I am not mistaken. Correct? HDFC Mid Cap Fund has performed quite admirably, Anil. And they also have a multi-cap fund which is across all sectors. But
we've also just celebrated 30 years of Balance Advantage Fund.
They have celebrated 30 years of Balance Advantage Fund. What I'm hearing is HDFC has come up with a defense fund, especially which can be taken only in SIPs.
Yes.
It can be taken only in SIPs.
Yes. We have a capping of 10,000.
10,000 per month. That is what HDFC Defence Fund is one of the most sought after funds, and it has forced HDFC to keep the maximum limit to just 10,000 a month. So that shows what HDFC is about, and they will give you more information as they are setting about their tent. Will be joined shortly after the break.
The right Titans after 10.2 overs, 84 for 3. Gomakant has just replaced Pradeep Shetty as a super sub. Vishnu coming to ball, and what a shot! Down the covers for boundary. Mafsa Dream Crushers moving to 88 for 3 from 10.3. Needing another 126 runs from 57 balls. Amit Naik on strike. Again a good shot. And 2 runs taken there with a misfield. Score moves to 90 for 3. A slower one from Vishnu, and he seems to be clean bowled. Is it? Yes, he is. And what a delivery. A slower one, completely missed. Amit Naik is out. Vishnu picks another wicket. Score 90 for 4 in 10.5. Mafsa Dream Crushers now need 124 runs from 55 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Smith Dalvi is the next batsman. If Mafsa has to win, then these are the 2 batsmen who need to stay at the crease. Vishnu has now picked up 2 wickets. Can he claim another one? Here comes Vishnu to Smith Dalvi. A full toss. Just a single. After 11 overs, Mafsa Dream Crushers are 91 for 4. Mafsa Dream Crushers now need 123 runs from 54 balls. A tough ask, but these 2 batsmen are capable to do that. Can Rauji Kakotkar and Smith Dalvi rise to the occasion? Samrudh Hegde Desai is the new bowler. Off spinner. He starts with a full toss and the batsman completely misses it. A loose one from Samrudh. Here comes Samrudh again. This time it was a good ball. Just a single. In comes Rauji. Rauji, known as a big hitter. Can he take on Samrudh? Mafsar Dream Crushers need some big hits here. And a very good ball. Rauji completely misses it. Just 2 runs from 3. A good over so far. And Rauji goes for a hit. It's in there. But just a single there. It lands in a no man's land. So far, a very good over. Just 3 runs from 4 balls. Wonderful bowling from Samrudh. All his experience coming into play. Just 4 runs from his 5. Rauji there plays into the gap. Can he run 2? And they are coming for 2. Good running. 2 runs there. Can they? Oh, yeah, there's an overthrow as well. 3 runs. Mafsa Dream Crushers ending the over with 7 runs. With 6 runs. Nevertheless, a good over from Samrudh. Just 6 runs of the over. The score moves to 97 for 4 in 12. Now they did 117 from 8. After 12. Looks like the senior pro Nikhil Virjinkar is brought into attack. Can he claim a wicket here? Nikhil Virjinkar will be bowling to Rauji. Just a single there. Good bowling from Nikhil. That brings Smith Dalvi on strike. And that's a lovely shot from Smith, and that goes for a boundary, taking the score to 102. Mafsa Dream Crushers now need 1-1-2 from 46 balls. Nikhil running in again to Smith Dalvi. And that's in the air. Can he catch it? Yes, it is. And that's the end of Smith Dalvi. Nikhil Virginkar does what he does the best. He takes up a wicket. Mafsa Dream Crushers lose the 5th wicket. Delight Titans are now at the top. A brilliant short ball from Nikhil Virginkar brings the end of Smith Dalvi. The new batsman Anand Sinari. And what a lovely ball from Nikhil Virginkar. No run. Five runs so far from 4 balls. A lovely ball again. Completely misses it. Mapsa remains on 102. That's a very good shot. Goes for a boundary. With that, it's the end of 13th over. The score moves to 106 for 5. Mapsa need another 108 runs from 7 overs. 106. Mapsa need another 108 runs from 7 overs. The required run rate is 15.43. A very, very tough ask. Can Rauji rise to the occasion? Sarvesh Kutsarkar waiting for his turn here. Can he deliver in his first match? मार्च्या पडटले आनी रावन आमी खेळपाना And that's a good shot from Rauji. over the covers, but well fielded by Avinash. 2 runs. Oh, 2 runs there from Rauji. Vishnu running in again.
108.
Just a single there from Rauji. Well, Delight Titans shouldn't be having any problems with singles and twos. Mapsa needs some big hits here.
108. 109.
Left
109. 109. 109.
Lefty hit me though. And that's a very good ball. Batsman trying to pull it.
Straight back ना लागलेला तर
A very, very good over so far from Vishnu. Batsman is not able to read the bowler. A very, very experienced bowler here, Vishnu. With a short run up and quick ball. Again, completely missing it. Just a single down the leg side. What a over from Vishnu so far. A rare wide from Vishnu Namshikar. Just a single there, and that's the end of the over. The score moves to 112, 112 for 5 after 14. Mapsa need another 102 runs from 6 overs. The required run rate moves up to 17. Mapsa needs some big hits here. The ones and the twos are not going to help. एकशे दोन ओव्हर 102 जाय 100 ओव्हर 102 जाय and looks like senior pro Gomakant is coming to ball. The next bowler here, Gomakant, a wonderful off spinner. तो 10 ओव्हर नंतर गेला नाही तो 14 ओव्हर पहिलेच फॉर्मॅट आहे
काय ऑब्जेक्शन
नाही पण 10 ओव्हर पहिले गेला And what a ball from Gomakant. Rauji is not able to take the advantage here. Gomakant, they're bowling to some big hitter like Rauji and just giving a single. Wonderful bowling. A next ball to the left-hander now. Some sensible field placement from Gomakant. A full toss ball from Gomakant. Looks like a no ball, and there will be a free hit to the batsman. Can batsman take the advantage of the free hit? Can we see a big hit here? No runs. Not taking any advantage of the power play. Gomakant there bowling a wonderful ball, giving no advantage to the batsman. The field has been placed very sensibly, just giving one run. A wonderful over so far from Gomakant. 3 runs from 3 balls. So far, a very good over. Rauji. Can he go after Gomakant? Can he get a sixer here? What a ball! No run! Gomakant bowling some super stuff here. Rauji is not able to take advantage. And now Rauji going after that ball, and he's out. Gomakant picks up Rauji. What a ball! Rauji is out. Gomakant picking up Rauji. That's the 100th wicket for Gomakant, sir. Gomakant picking there one of the toughest batsmen. Wonderful, wonderful bowling. What a lovely over, just 3 runs. Mafsa Dream Crushers now need 99 runs from 5.1. The required run rate here is 19.16. Swapnil. Oh, Swapnil. And that's again a wonderful delivery. Gomakant ending his first over with 3 runs and a wicket, getting the wicket of the danger man Rauji. Mafsa Dream Crushers after 15 overs, 115 for 6. They need 99 runs from 5 overs. The required run rate is 19.80. बोरी घालता Samruddh bowling his second over now. His first over had gone just for 6 runs. a very experienced bowler, bowling to Anand Sinari. A slower one. Anand Sinari completely misses it again. Good bowling from Samruddh, taking the pace of the ball. Lovely bowling here. And that's a direct hit. Seems like the batsman has made his ground. Just a single there. A leg by. A full toss delivery. Just for single. The score moves to 116. Score moves to 117. And that's a very, very good shot over the covers for a boundary from Anand Sinari. A much needed boundary, but coming in a bit late. Maps are now requiring 93 runs from 26 balls. A quick one. And Anand Sinari is bowled. Clean ball. Samruddh Desai picks up a wicket here. Mapsa are now 7 down. 121 for 7 from 15.5. The next batsman here is Sarvesh Kucharkar, a senior pro from Kurcharam. He plays for CK Scoring Willows. New batsman there, Sarvesh Kucharkar. And a good over there from Samruddh Desai. Just 5 runs coming off that over. The score moves to 121 for 7 from 16. Mapsa now need 93 runs from 4 overs. The required ask is 23.25. Gomakant rightly getting his second over now. What a wonderful first over from Gomakan. Picking up the danger man, Rauji. A lovely ball there from Gomakant. A dot ball. And a lovely fielding from Gomakant. No runs. Both the balls going for dot to first two balls. A good shot there. And a wonderful fielding, but yes, it is. Just 2 runs. Good shot from Rakesh Mallya. Delight Titan shouldn't be having any problems with ones or twos. They are in a comfortable situation right now. A rare wide from Gomakant. He has bowled well so far. Good ball. Can batsman pick up two? Just a single. That brings Sarvesh Kutcharkar on strike. A full toss ball. Again a wonderful fielding from Gomakant. Good shot from Sarvesh. But will be just a single. That's the end of 17th over. Again a wonderful over from Gomakant. Gomakant has now bowled 2 overs, 8 runs and 1 wicket of the Dangerman Rauji. The score moves to 126 for 7 from 17. Mapsa need another 88 runs from 3 overs. The required rate is now 29.33. They need to get 5 sixes from 6 balls every over. Well, that's a new bowler coming in, Prabhakar Shetty, a young talent. Young talent from Marcel playing for Delight Titans. Prabhakar Shetty is the next bowler. Can he pick up a wicket? Son of Pradeep Shetty. Good ball, just for single. What a stop from the wicketkeeper. Just a single there. It's not going to affect Delight Titans. Mapsa needs 6s every ball. Good ball again from Prabhakar, just a single. Good shot from Sarvesh Kuchadkar. A late cut, but goes just for a single. 3 ball, 3 runs. Required rate now moves to 34. What a shot! But just for a single. It's a wide ball from Prabhakar. A good ball there. Sarvesh Kuchadkar missing it completely. Required run rate has now gone above 36. It's now 38.31. Mafsa needs some divine intervention here. Some no balls and wides. And sixes in every ball. A wide ball there from Prabhakar. Good shot from Sarvesh Kuchadkar and it goes for a boundary. A welcome boundary for Mafsa Dream Crushers. Taking the score to 136 from 18 overs. They need 78 runs. Mafsa now need 136 for 7. Mafsa now needs 78 runs from 12 balls, from 2 overs. That's 39 per over. They need 6 every delivery and some no balls in wide, some help from Delight Titans. Well, Goma Kanchar coming in with his 3rd over. Can he pick up another wicket? A well-deserved 3rd over here. Just a single. Sarvesh Kuchadkar now will be facing Gomakant. A very good ball. Gomakant appeals for LBW. And that's a no from the umpire. Not out. And what a wonderful delivery! Sarvesh Kuchadkar is clean ball. Gomakant picks his 2nd wicket. What a spell from Gomakant. Can he get a man of the match here? What a wonderful, wonderful spell from Gomakan so far. 2.3 overs, 9 runs, and 2 wickets. Wow.
चार्जर भी सुन गाणं झालं त्यास कितलं टाळलं त्यानं लाईट चार्जर
Just a single there. Again, a very good delivery from Gomakant. Again, a dot ball from Gomakant there. Good bowling from Gomakant. The batsman coming for 2. So Gomakant has now bowled 3 overs, just 11 runs and 2 wickets. What a spell! Wonderful, wonderful bowling. Mafsa Dream Crushers now 138 for 8 from 19 overs. They need 75 runs in the last over. The required run rate is 75. Sudhin Karmali coming to ball his second over. A good ball from Sudhin. Well, we have a wonderful next match coming up from two super teams, two strong teams. ST Lowly Gents versus MLT PDK Kings. Played down the leg for a boundary. Taking the score to 144. Mapsa now needs 70 runs from 4 balls. A good shot for a boundary. What a wonderful shot. These shots are coming in a bit late from Mapsa Dream Crushers. Should have come earlier. Just a single there. 2 balls to go for this match. Delat Titans will be winning 3 out of 3 after this match and will be leading the table. No runs there. Good over so far from Sudin. Wonderful shot from Rajesh Kolwalkar just for a single. And that's the end. Mafsa Dream Crushers are 150 for 8. Delight Titans winning by 63 runs. They remain at the top of the table. What a wonderful clinical performance by Delight Titans. Thank you. See you for the next match between Estilo and MLT PDK Kings. Thank you very much. Stay tuned for the next match.
मातशें मोबायल कोणाचो ऑन करून तुजोच मोबायल ऑन कर. So friends, ready? We have amongst us the owner of Estulo Modeno Realty, Dr. Sagar Sagokar. Big round of applause to Dr. Sagar, principal sponsor of the Sarsangan Super Series, deserts and more. We are also joined by our medical partners from Dograya, Kurwalkar, Sri Rajesh Kurwalkar, and from the MLTPDK Kings, the owner of the team, Sri Siddesh Sinai Amulkar. Also joined is the player from Mapsa Team Crushers, Sri Rakesh Malya. He's into roofing contracts. And today's match, the ninth of the Super Series, was played between Delight Titans and Mapsa Team Crushers. Delight Titans having been put into bat made 213 for 6. Thanks to Anish Mamre, made 51 in just 25 deliveries, striking at a rate of 204 with 6 boundaries and 1 6. Deval made 37, but the standout performance was from Gaurish Bende, who smashed 44 in just 22 deliveries. Some more contribution at the end were by Avinash Goswami, who made 29, not out in 16. Pick of the bowlers was undoubtedly Rakesh Malya, picking 3 wickets in his 4 overs, 1 to Sarvesh Kamath. In reply, Mapsa Team Crushers, thanks to Sarvesh Kamath, made 40, opened with blistering 42 in just 20 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 6. Not many support for him. Pankaj made 15, 25 to Rauji, 10 to Amit, 10 again to Sarvesh, and 14 to Rakesh Malya. 150 for 8 is what they managed. 1 wicket each to Pradeep Shetty and Nikhil Vijinkar, and Arsh Sardesai and Samrudh Degde Desai. 2 wickets to Vishnu Namshikar and myself. So I did a little bit of contribution. Man of the match today is Anish Prabhu Mamre. May I request Rajesh Kulwalkar to kindly present the medal. Anish, may I request Dr. Sagar to kindly present it. Hold on. Rakesh, present it again. Cash prize of 2000 for Anish for his brilliant show. Okay, guys. Hey, where is the object? Hey, Kurade ka where? Kurade ka masa where? Photo card bag. Kurade. There. मैं ना तुम्हें जो
Close, come in the front.
लागी और सब लोग close काटा. What's about that? Can you? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dr. Sagar, Rajesh.
Thank you.
Karaoke Kings and Astro Legends. Second match of the day. The amenities Viraj Puranics, Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar, Sumiran Amonkar, Gaurav Gaitonde, Mehank Darwadkar, Mihir Gaitonde, Ved Mamre, Pratham Kosambe, Parai Dubashi, Siddesh Amonkar, Animesh Prabhugaonkar, Jatin Padwar, and Vinod Joshi. Astro Regions. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Sachin Sardesai, Agan Bhandare, Somay Naik 12th man, Ashay Ambe, Ishan Kamat. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to कौन फेस करता कौन फेस करता
सदेश प्रभुगांकर
to Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar from pavilion end. It's a wide ball. So scores moves to 3. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Next delivery coming from pavilion end to Sarvesh. Drives. No chance of run. So next delivery from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. And here comes Siddesh from pavilion end to Sarvesh. It drives and yes, the first wicket down. A nice adjustment for a catch. So the first wicket down. It's Sarvesh Prabhukankar. So it's 3 for 1. Abhishek. So Sarvesh Prabhukankar caught Abhishek Aruskar. Bowled Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar for no runs. So next batsman Siddesh Amonkar all the way from Saklim. A normal opening batsman of is the opening batsman normally. So come one down to face Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. So there is a short third man. Slip position. Sagar and Siddesh drives down in cover region for a single. So Siddesh Amonkar opens his account with a single. Score moves to 4 for 1. So it's Siddesh to Viraj Puranik all the way from Kangon. Both Kangon drives down. A nice fielding from Abhishek. Just a single. Scores moves to 5. Scores moves to 5 for 1. So Siddesh Prabhalvikar to Siddesh Amonkar. Siddesh to Siddesh. Next territory. Nice ball. Given respect by Siddesh Amonkar. So no runs. So score remains on 5. It's at the end of first over. It is 5 for 1. 5 for 1. Kaute Shenvi, the new today opening with the new ball. Kaute Shenvi to Viraj Puranik. There is a field change. So in second over power play, Kaute Shenvi to Viraj Puranik. From the pavilion end, here comes Kaute Shenvi to Viraj Puranik. Yes, Travis, but straight to the fielder at the short headman. No chance of a run. No chance of the run. So score remains for 5. So Kaute Shenvi coming from pavilion and our next delivery. Viraj Puranik is ready to face him. Here comes Kaute H to drives on the up and Siddesh Prabhu trying for a catch. Moving from mid off to mid on. One run added to the total. Score moves to 6. It's 6 for 1. Kaute Shenvi. Thus to Siddesh Amonkar. Kaute on his bowling mark. Yes, here comes Kaute Shenvi to Siddesh Amonkar. Beaten one off stumps. Nice bowling. A natural. Here comes Kaute Shenvi to Siddesh Amonkar. Tries straight to the fielder, but one run added to the total. So score moves to 7. It's 7 for 1. And here comes Kaute to Viraj Puranik. Here comes Kaute to Viraj. Drives. And nice fielding at the square leg boundary. So single. One run added to the total. Score moves to 8. Siddesh on 2. Viraj Puranik on 4. Here comes. Drives down straight mid on for a single. Kaute Shenvi. So after end of second over, it's 9 for 1. Kaute Shenvi 1 over 4 runs. No runs. 1 over 5 runs. 1 over 4 runs. No wicket. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar won over 5 runs and 1 wicket. The wicket of Sarvesh Prabhu Gaon. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar from Pavilion. Viraj बोलता Siddesh Amonkar. Comes Siddesh Amonkar. Siddesh single to mid off region. So 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 10. So here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Viraj Puranik. Drives down straight to the fielder at lawn for a single. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. So Siddesh Amonkar. No runs. So it's 11 for 1. Again Siddesh to Siddesh Amonkar. It's an age and Siddesh Amonkar caught Kaushik Darwadkar, bowled Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. It's a decisions of sportsman spirit from Siddesh Amonkar. Umpire not given out, but he was clear that there was an age and he came out without waiting for the decision of the umpire. A great sporting spirit from Siddesh Amonkar. So next batsman in is Ved Mamre. So MLT has moved to 11 for 2. Bold. So new batsman in Ved Mamre, left-handed, all the way from Volway. So it's 11 for 2, 2.4 overs. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, strikes, and both the overs. I think it is both on the fourth ball, fourth delivery. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Ved Mamre. There is a field change. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, round wicket to Ved Mamre. A big appeal from the bowler and wicket keeper for a LBW. So it's an age, no signal from umpire. So it's an age, inner age, and then to the pads. 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 12 for 2. And here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Viraj Puranik. Viraj Puranik is on one side. This is a third over of the power play and nice shot. And it's a sixer! The maximum from Viraj Puranik. A nice shot from Viraj Puranik. Scores moves to 18 at the end of 3 overs. So 18 for 2. Viraj Puranik is a very good batsman from all the way from Konkan. Whenever he gets the chance, he proves his batting. So here comes new bowler. I think Kautesh anyway is continuing. This is the last over of the power play. And with Mamre to face Kautesh anyway. Today there is a change of in power play. It has been Kautesh anyway and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Normally they start with Siddesh Bodke or Siddesh Desai. In the absence of Siddesh Desai, I think it's Kautesh Shenvi who is coming to bowl from the far end, that is from pavilion end. And here comes Ved Mamre to face Kautesh Shenvi, coming round the wicket to Ved Mamre. And Ved Mamre drives straight to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at mid-on, but one run he cannot stop. So it's a one run added to the total. Score moves to 19. So Viraj Puranik to face next delivery from Kautesh Envy. And here comes Kautesh Envy to Viraj Puranik. There is a left and right combination. So there is a field change. Siddesh Bodge moved in fine leg position. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Viraj Puranik. He drives straight to the cover area. Short cover. No chance of the runs. Total remains on 19. Here comes Kautesh Envy. Next delivery coming from Kautesh Envy to Viraj Puranik. It was trying. No chance of a run. Is a small appeal from the bowler, but no one supported him. So here comes next delivery from Kautesh Envy to Viraj Puranik. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar is adjusting the field. The fielder in mid-wicket area. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Viraj Puranik. It drives in a great catch by Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. It's a great catch. It's a great catch. And there is a total energy change today by the owner and the player, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. And it shows a great sporting spirit and great fitness. What a catch! It would have been 4. It rise. And what a single-handed catch. I think it is a catch of the match and catch of the day. And Viraj Puranik. What a great catch from. What a great catch from Sagar Sargaonkar. The people will remember this. And there is a total team. What a great catch. This is the difference when it is now every player have to prove themselves. The owner of Astro Legends took a magnificent catch. And so Kautesh Envy Now new batsman in is Animesh Prabhugaonkar, left-handed batsman. So it's 19 for 3. Kautesh Shenvi coming. So Kautesh Shenvi to Animesh Prabhugaonkar. Drives straight to Dr. Sagar. But one run he could not stop. There's a the last over of the power play, first power play. Here comes Kautesh Shenvi to Ved Mamre. One leg by, add it to the total. Score moves to 21. Score 21 for 3. So at the end of first power play, it is 21 for 3. There's a change in so Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar is continuing from far hand, that is pavilion end. It's the third over. So normally he stopped after 2 over once the power play is over, but it is a difference which is there today. It's like as they had taken 3 wickets down. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar is continuing from the pavilion end. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Ved Mamre. And it's 21 for 3. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Ved Mamre. Yes. Big appeal. Umpire says leaving the leg stump. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, 2 overs, 14 runs and 2 wickets. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Ved Mamre. It drives. And no chance for any fielder. It's 4. 4 is added to the total. Score moves to 25. 25 for 3. So here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar from pavilion end to, and here comes Ved Mamre facing Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Drives straight to the fielder, but 1 run added to the total. So Animesh Prabhugaonkar to face Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. So Siddesh Alvekar is from round wicket coming to bowl. So there is a third man. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Animesh. Drives straight to the bowler. No runs added to the total. So here comes. Total remains 126. So MLT PDK Kings 26 for 3 at the end of 4 overs and 4 balls. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to board him. What a great delivery. And Animesh Prabhu Gaonkar, there is no chance of what a wicket. Eh? It's a third wicket. So it is like the decision which was discussed and taken by captain and owner that continue with the bowling. He proves that decision. And here the fourth wicket down, that is 26 for 4.
तो आता तरी आहे.
26 for 4. 4.5 over.
So new batsman in is Pratham Kosame. Pratham Kosame is a new batsman in. So in the morning, Avinash Kosame has proven his batting and he had played 49 runs inning against Astilo last Sunday. So let's see how Suns proves. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and new batsman in is Pratham Kosambi. Pratham Kosambi. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar took 3 wickets in his third over, third wicket. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Pratham Kosambe. He drives. No chance. And here comes 2 runs. So after end of 5 overs, it is 28 for 4. And new batsman, new bowler. There is a bowling change. So Sid 29 for 4. Here comes Siddesh Borke to Pratham Kosambe. It's a leg by signal from the umpire. 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 30. So Siddesh Borke to bowl. Right arm over the wicket. To Ved Mamrai. Drives. No chance to the Long off fielder. It's a four. It's a full toss. And Ved Mamre doesn't leave that type of balls. Left-handed batsman all the way from Mumbai. And here comes Siddesh Borke. A nice shot. And no chance to the fielder to field it. The long off fielder. Here comes Siddesh Borke to with with Ved Mamre. No chance. One run added to the total. Score moves to 35 at the end of 6 overs. 35 for 4. 35 for 4. Raunak is the new bowler. Off spinner. Why can't go? Original control. So Raunak. So they have introduced this spin. Ved Mamre to face Raunak Narkudkar. Off spinner. Right arm over the wicket. It's a wide. Scores moves to 36. Right arm over the wicket. Oh. It's a 4. Naurak Narkudkar is coming now. Right arm round the wicket to Ved Mamre. Score moves to 40. Here comes Raunak to Ved. Yes. It's another boundary. 4 added to the total. Score moves to 44. So Raunak Narkudkar. Here comes Raunak to Ved. Yes, full toss. And 4. What a fielding. It's Agan Bhandari and gives 4. So one more 4 added to the total. It's score moves to 52. It's a nice over for MLTPTK Kings. 4 boundaries coming. 52. Ved Mamre moves to 29 in 17 with 6 boundaries. 6 boundaries. Ved Ved Mamre moved on 29 but facing 17 deliveries and 4 boundaries in this over of Raunak Narkudkar. So it's 1 over in 17 runs from Raunak's over. Siddesh Bodke 1 over 6 runs. The 7 at the end of the 7 overs scores moves to 52 for 4. 7 overs. It's end of 7 overs, 52 for 4. So Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar caught Abhishek Aroskar, bowled Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar for 0. Viraj Puranik caught Sagar Sargaonkar, bowled Kautesh Envy. The great catch by Dr. Sagar. 11. Siddesh Amonkar caught Kaushik Prabhu Dharwadkar, bowled Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar for 4. Ved Mamre playing on 29. Animesh Prabhugaonkar, bowled by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at 1. So the batsman facing Ved Mamre and Pratham Gosambe and Siddesh Bodke to bowl a new delivery, new over from right arm over the wicket. Here comes 7 overs. At the end of 7 overs, it is 52 for 4. The only over, the 6th over only, the MLT has dominated the Astilo. Here comes Astilo, Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. Here comes Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. Drives for a single. And yes, 2 runs completed. Good running between the wicket. 2 runs added to the total. Score moves to 54. At the end of 7.2, it is 54 for 4. And nice. Again, 2 runs added to the total. Let's wait for the signal. It's a leg by. So 2 runs added to the total of MLT. Pratham Kosambe remains on 4 only. And here Siddesh Bodke coming with new delivery. Coming from Pavilion to Pratham Kosambe. Drives to nice shot. And by the time it reaches to the long off region, 1 run added to the total. Here comes Siddesh Bodke to Ved Mamre. Drives straight to long off region. 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 55 for. Huh? 58 for 4.
Last one.
So here comes it's dead ball. So Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. A young wicketkeeper of Ashilo, Kaushik Darwadkar from Bijolim. Score moves to 59 from Saklim. Kaushik Darwadkar
Distributor for global mushrooms.
is a distributor of Grover mushrooms. So Kaushik Darwadkar with his mushrooming wicket keeping. One nice catch of Siddesh Amonkar. So Siddesh Amonkar caught Kaushik, bowled Siddesh Prabhalkar. And new bowler, the Asha Ambe, coming from Pavilion as
Cafe 108 CEO.
the CEO of Cafe 108. Let's say what is this Asha Ambe. And here comes Asha Ambe. Asha Ambe to Pratham Kosambe. It's a leg by signal by umpire. So 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 59. 60. Score moves to 60. Ooh. There was a chance of catch, but it's a 4. So what matters is how many runs added to the total. It's a 4 runs added to the total. It would have been a great catch by Kaushik Darwadkar if it was been in a. He tried it. Okay. So Asha Ame. Asha Ambe to Ved Mamre. Just tries it in the cover for a single square area. 1 run added to the total. Is 65. Here comes Asha Ambe to Pratham Kosambe. It's a wide signal by umpire. A big wide. Asha Ambe. So 66. Here comes Asha Ambe to Amalti. Pratham Kosambe. Drives. And nice throw from, I think it's Siddesh Bodke or so 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 67. At the end of at 1-4, here comes Asha Ambe to Ved Mamre. Ved Mamre playing 135. It's down the leg time. It's wide, big wide signal by umpire. So 68 for 4. Here comes Asha Ambe to Ved Mamre, and again it's wide in other area. It is in the offside. So 2 runs added to the total. One more runs added to the. Here comes Ashay to Ved. It's one more wide and 1 run taken. So Asha is trying one in leg side, one in offside, but runs are increasing. So it's 69 for 71 for 4 at 8.4. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to no Asha Ambe to Pratham Kosambe drives straight and it's a 4. So misfielding and it's a 4. Asha Ambe to Pratham Kosambe. Nice shot and another 4. So Pratham Kosambe isn't coming in form. He moves to 15 in 11 balls. So score moves to 79. Ved Mamre playing 135. Pratham Kosambe 115. So 79 for 4. Pratham 115 and Ved Mamre 135. The regular opener of so Ashay Ambe 1 over 19 runs. Siddesh Bodke 2 overs 11 and continuing his bowling end from Previl. So 9 overs. It's the end of 9 overs. 79 for 4. Here comes Siddesh Bodke to Ved Mamre. Here comes Siddesh Bodke to Ved. Drives. There's no chance for field. Here comes Scout Shenvi from long on region for a single. He picks up the ball. 1 run added to the total. That brings Pratham Kosambe on strike. Here comes. Scores moves to 80. And here is Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. Pratham Kosambe. Wide. It's a wide. So score moves to 81. Here comes Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. Drives straight to long off region for a single. 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 82 for 4. This pair has taken a nice because they were 23 for 4. It is almost 50-run partnership between. Here comes one more run added to the total. Scores moves on 83. Here comes Siddesh Bodke. Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe, who is playing on 16 of 12 balls. Drives straight in long affliction. And yes, there's a 1 run added to the total of Pratham and of MLT. MLT moves on 84. With Mamre. Siddesh Bodke to Ved Mamre. Dry shot. But to the long off region. Straight to the fielder for a single. 1 run added to the total. It is 85 for 4 at the end of 9.5. It's almost 49 run partnership between Pratham Kosambe and Ved Mamre. Siddesh Bodke to Pratham Kosambe. And it's a wide signal by umpire. 1 run added to the total, and it's a 50-run partnership between Ved Mamre and Pratham Kosambe. And MLT is moved to 86 in a good from 26 for 4. They are now 86 for 4 after end of almost. And here comes Siddesh Bodke, round the wicket to Pratham Kosambe. It drives in long off region just for a single, and score moves to 87 at the end of 10 overs. 87 for 4. It's a partnership of Ved Mamre and Pratham Kosambe, who brought this to 87. It is 51 runs partnership who has brought the MLTs in at least good. after drinks. So at a drink MLT at the end of 10 overs, it is 87 for 4. Ved Mamre playing on 38, Pratham Kosambe on 18. New bowler Karan Mahale. Karan Mahale. From far end, it's the end change, and here comes Karan Mahale to Pratham Kosambe. Karan Mahale to Pratham Kosambe to face Karan Mahale. It's a wide decision by umpire. Score moves to 88. Nice shot, but there is a fielder, so it's just a single. Added to the total. Score moves to 89. 89 for 4. Karan Mahale to Ved Mamre. Hi. It's a 4. 4 added to the total. Score moves to 93. And Ved Mamre moves to 42. Ved Mamre moves to 42. Karan Mahale to Ved Mamre. So there is a field change. No. Karan Mahale coming to bold. Right arm over the wicket to Ved Mamre. And yes, what a great shot. It's a sixer. Sixer added to the total. And score moves to 99. Ved is playing on 48 in 25 deliveries. So, new bowlers, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, the owner of Astrology Legend. It's 99 for 4. $99 for 4. And here comes Dr. Sagar. from far end. Right arm round wicket. Sure. Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. And here comes Dr. Sagar to Pratham Kosambe. And 100 runs. MLT 100 in 11.1. They lost. Sagar Sargaonkar to Ved Mamre, and he drives and one run added to the total. It's a 49 with score moves to 101. It's a full toss. Sagar Sargaonkar to Pratham Kosambe. My next 102 for 4. A last ball coming from Dr. Sagar to Ved Mamre. Ved Mamre is playing on 49. Let's see what he does. It is a great shot, but oh, and 2 runs added to the total. And Ved Mamre is retired out on 51. So it's 104 for 4 after 12 overs. Dr. Sagar 1 over 5 runs, no wicket. So it's so 104. New batsman in Mahank Dharwadkar. A young cricketer. At the end of the 12 overs, it is 104 for 4. 104 for 4, 5. 104. So it's a partnership between the Pratham Kosambe and Ved Mamre took MLT in a good 78 runs partnership. Brought them into good position. So here comes Karan Mahale to Mang Dharwadkar. And it's a wide signal by umpire. The total moves to 105. 105 for 5. So here comes Pratham Kosambe to face Karan Mahale. Karan Mahale, yeah. It's a wide in leg side. So here comes Karan Mahale. It's another wide. So Karan Mahale to bowl from far end to Pratham Kosambe. Score moves to 107. He has not bowled at single legal delivery yet. Drives down to square leg region for a single. So 1 run of the legal delivery. Score moves to 108. So Karan Mahale to Mahang Darwadkar, the left-handed batsman. Karan Mahare, right arm over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket to Mahang Darwadkar. Here comes Karan Mahale to Mahang Darwadkar. Places down the long on region. Siddesh Pravalwekar to pick and throw to the bowler end. But during this time, 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 109 for 5. New delivery coming from Karan Mahale to Pratham Kosambe. It drives in a long off region, but straight to the fielder and 2 run added to the total. Nice running between the wicket. Okay, so score moves to 111. Good running between the wicket. Two young under 25 players.
All are under 25. Batting, bowling, सगळे.
And here comes Karan Mahale from far end to Pratham Kosambe. Drives against to the long off region, but this time only one run added to the total. So score moves to 112. Here comes Karan Mahale from far end. Next on end to Mahang Darwadkar. Yes, nice shot. And no chance for the fielder. 4 runs added to the total. Score moves 116 for 5. A nice shot. So score moves to 116. So Karan Mahale to bowl. Next delivery from far end.
25 ball. हाँ? मैं एक बॉल पूछ रहे डालना ना 24
Karan Mahale round the wicket to Mahang Darwadkar. Drives in square region. But there is a fielder. Okay. And 2 runs added to the total. Nice running between the wicket. 2 runs added. So it score moves to 118.
12 झाले रे 13 बघा बॉलर कोणी कोणी किती ओव्हर गेला 27 बॉल
118 at the end of 13s.
कोणी कोणी गेला तसा करण माले दोन भाई
सिद्धेश आंबेडकर
So Mahang Darwadkar playing on 7 with 1-4 by facing 3 deliveries. Pratham Kosambe faced 24 deliveries, 25 runs, 2 boundaries in his 25. So 13 overs. At the end of 13 overs, it is 118 for 5.
हे त्यांचा इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर कोण घेता आता दिसतं लास्ट ओव्हर म्हणून इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर सांग ओय 12 दिसतं
हॅलो अगर तांका एस्टिमेट लायटिचा कोण इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर जाय ना आता सांगतो हां समज ना मागांचे राहते
पंढरी तांका इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर याच ओरी घेवपा जाय सचिन ओय सचिन तुका आपयता
कोण आहे? So there is an impact player.
ओके
ओके ओके
किती कॅल्क्युलेशन म्हणजे आणि ताका काडपाचो आणि समया काडपाचो न्ही कशें चुकयलें समया भितर घालपाचो न्ही ते वेगळे अगनाचे ते वेगळे पूण तुमी समयाक घालपाचो सचिन एनीवे बॅटींग प्रॉब्लेम जाता तुमकां
Sagar Sargaonkar, a wide right arm rounder. Drives down, nice shot. And that's a four. Four is added to the total of Pratham Kosambe and of the MLTPD King. MLTPD King moves on 123 for 5. At a so score moves. Huh? Here comes Sagar Sargaonkar to Pratham Kosambe. Wide delivery. So here comes Dr. Sagar to Pratham Kosambe. It drives, lovely shot. Just the single added to the total. So it's 125 for 5 at 13.2. Here comes Sagar Sargaonkar to Mahang Darwadkar, and there is an adjustment, and it's straight in the hands. And Mahang Darwadkar caught Asha Ambe. Bold Dr. Sagar for 7. So it's 125 for 5.
बॉलिंग इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर कोण तुमचो अरे ही ओव्हर सबसे पहली बॉलिंग प्लेयर गबाले की इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर इम्पॅक्ट इम्पॅक्ट प्लेयर कोण तुमचा आता
दोन इम्पॅक्ट एक बॉलर एक स्लो बॉल आहे फर्स्ट आहे तुझ्या बॅट पहिले गेला
अगन वन डायरेक्ट कर लो मुझे सो
आता काढ ना सारखं खबर ना
सो here comes Dr. Sagar to Gaurav Gaitonde. Gaurav Gaitonde a hard hitter batsman, but he's not hitting for quite long time. It's quite for a quite long time. Here comes Gaurav Gaitonde, drives straight to mid on region. Just a single. Huh? So Dr. Sagar Sargavkar to bowl. The next delivery coming from far end.
हेच वस्तू वाटत आहे हे काढतो काय दोन
126 for 6. There's a field placement changes are happening. So they have moved to a good decent score of 126 for 6 at the end of 13.3 overs. Here comes Dr. Sagar to bowl a next delivery to Pratham Kosambe. His drives, yes, nice fleck for a Oh, loose fielding from Kaushik Darwadkar and score. So it's a 128 for 6. A nice fielding. So at the end of 14 overs, it is 128 for 6. 128 for 6. At the end of 14 overs. The new bowler from far end is Somay Naik. Pratham is playing on 32. So Somay Naik.
कॅप्टन असो आसपाक जाय खांद्यार बी हात घालून तो बरें बॉलराक आपोआप कॉन्फिडन्स येता कळ्ळें न्ही नाल्यार कितें रे
128 for 6.
दॅट इज द ग्रेटनेस ऑफ डॉक्टर साहेब.
Somay Naik coming from far end. And Gaurav Gaitonde to face him. Gaurav Gaitonde, the hitter man, but he is not as hit. Yes, is in different mode of playing. So Gaurav Gaitonde playing on one. And next delivery coming from Somay Naik to Gaurav Gaitonde. Let's say who wins. It's a Somay's turn or it is Gaurav Gaitonde's. So Somay Naik coming from far end. Still changing these field placements. So Somay to Gaurav. Gaurav drives. And it's a sixer. The power hitting from it's a small injury. So it's a sixer. One 34 for 6. 14.2. Somay from far end. It's 14.2. Somay Naik to Gaurav Gaitonde. Drives to the fielder for a single. No. So score moves to
35.
135. 135 for 6. Somanak from far end to Pratham Gosambe. And it's a wide signal by umpire. 1 run added to the total. So 1 run added to the total. Somanak. Next delivery coming from far end to Pratham. One run added to the total. It's 137 for 6. Somay to Gaurav Gaitonde. It drives in long off region. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar picks it up and passes back to the Somay Naik. So score moves to 138. Next delivery coming from Somay Naik. And it will be faced by Pratham Kosambe, who is playing 133. Here comes Somay Naik. Left arm over the wicket. So at the end of 15 overs, it is 139 for 6. At the end of 15 overs, it is 139 for 6. 5 overs of the innings are remaining. Let's see where MLT takes them and what is the target which MLT has decided to give it to the Astro Legends. Astro Legends has a strong batting lineup. Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar to Pratham Kosambe. No chance of a run. Straight to the bowler. Here comes Dr. Sagar to Pratham Kosambe and bowled him. What a great delivery. What a great delivery. And Dr. Sagar's second wicket. He has bowled 2 overs, 2 balls, 15 runs and 2 wickets. So Pratham Kosambe bowled Dr. Sagar. New batsman in Mihir Gaitonde. It's 139 for 7 at the end of 15.2 overs. So 139 for 7 at the end of 15.2. Dr. Sagar to bowl. Next delivery over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket to Mihir Gaitonde. Dr. Sagar to Mihir Gaitonde. Here comes Dr. Sagar. One run added to the total. Score moves to 140. Dr. Sagar from far end to Gaurav Gaitonde. It drives straight to the fielder. Somanak picks it up, pass it to Dr. Sagar. Sagar is on his bowling markups. Here comes Dr. Sagar to Gaurav Gaitonde. One run added to the total. At the end of 16th over, it is 141 for 7. Dr. Sagar 3 overs 17 runs and 2 wickets. The successful bowlers for Astilo Legions is Siddesh Prabhu 3 overs 21 runs for 3. Kautesh Envy 2 overs 6 runs for 1. And Dr. Sagar 3 overs 17 runs for 2. So at the end of 16 overs, it is 141 for 7. 1 for 1. So 141. Here comes Kautesh Senvi. Kaute from far end has bowled nicely 2 overs 6 runs for 1 wicket. So Kautesh Senvi is coming from far end. It's an and here comes Kaute to Gaurav Gaitonde. Gaurav Gaitonde. It's a wide and wide 4. It's 5 runs added to the total. Scores moves to 146. 146 for 7. Without any ball had been bowled. So here comes Kautesh Envy to Gaurav Gaitonde. He walks down, but just drives, taps it straight, and there is a misfielding, but it's backed up by Siddesh Prabhu. So just 2 runs added to the total. Scores moves to 148. So 148 for 7. And here comes Kautesh Envy to Gaurav Gaitonde. Drives in. No fielder. Just 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 149. Here comes Kautesh Envy and Mir Gaitonde to face him. There's a field placement has been changed. It's a good team effort from Astro Legends. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Mir Gaitonde. Mir Gaitonde places. Bowler picks it up. But by that time, 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 150. It's 150 for sevens. At 16.3. Can they reach to 180? What's the target? In another 3.3 overs. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Gaurav Gaitonde. He walks down, but just places straight to the bowler. No runs added to the total. Score remains on 150 at the end of 16.4. Here comes Kautesh Envy from far end. To Gaurav Gaitonde. He walks down, but just places, taps it, and it's Ishan Kamath who picks it up in a square region. Just a single is added to the total. Scores moves on to 151. A last ball of 70th over. Here comes Kautesh Envy and Mir Gaitonde to face him. Kautesh Envy from far end to Mihir Gaitonde. His drives just above the bowler. But Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar at long off regions picks it up, pass it back to the bowler. Just 1 run added to the total. Score moves to 152 at the end of 17 overs. MLT PDK Kings were 26 for 4. And the batting, nice batting from Ved Mamre, Pratham Kosambe's partnership, who has moved them to 152. Now, Gaurav Gaitonde is playing on 14, Mir Gaitonde playing on 3. There are 3 overs to be bowled. It is 152 for 7 at the end of 17 overs. And the next bowler, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. They have bowled. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has bowled 3 overs. This is his last over to be bowled. So 2 bowlers can bowl 4 overs. So it is Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar who will be bowling his 4th over. 3 overs, 21 runs and 3 wickets. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar and Mir Gaitonde to face. It's a power play. So only 2 fielders. One is in long off region and one the third man. So here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Mihir Gaitonde. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Mir Gaitonde. He places. Oh. No runs added to the total. So Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to bowl. Oh, nice fielding again by Dr. Sagar. No runs added to the total. He has shown nice football tricks. It's a power play overs. 2 balls has been bowled. No runs added to the total. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Mir Gaitonde. He places, trips it down to the point region for a single. And that brings Gaurav Gaitonde on a strike. And total score is 153 for 7. At the end of 17.3, the scores moves to 153 for 7. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Gaurav Gaitonde, who is playing on 14 from 12 deliveries. He has added 1-6 to the total. So, is it? There is a long on, there is a long off. And Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. But there is no chance to hit him. Just placed it down the cover region for a single. Scores moves to 154 at the end of 17.4 overs. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Mehr Gaitonde. What he will be doing? Yes, here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Mehr Gaitonde drives straight down the line. And it's a 4 added to the total. Score moves to 158. So Mehr Gaitonde takes the chances over the bowler. And it's a safe area. If you want to hit straight above the bowler. And that's what Mehr Gaitonde did. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. A last delivery of the first power play. Second power play is first over. Here comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar to Mehr Gaitonde. It drives it. He's a lucky man. 1 run added to the total. Scores moves to 159. It's a decent total. There are 2 overs remaining. Can they add another 30 runs to the total? Let's say 1 over of the power play. Let's say who bowls that power play over. And I think it's a Kautesh Envy who is bowling his 4th over. Kautesh Envy has till now bowled 3 overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the most successful bowler of the Astilo Legends. It is 4 overs, 28 runs and 3 wickets. And here comes Kautesh Envy far end. So Mehr Gaitonde is playing on 9 of 9 deliveries with strike rate of 100. And Gaurav Gaitonde playing on 15 by facing 13 deliveries. And he has scored 1 6er, U6 of Somai. So with strike rate of 115, here comes Kautesh Envy. It's a wide signal by umpire. Score moves to 160. Kautesh Envy to Mehr Gaitonde. Yes, drive straight. And that's a 4 run added to the total. It's 164. It's a power play. So can you add another 20 runs to the total in another 2 overs? 11 balls to spare. Here comes Kautesh Envy and Mehr Gaitonde. You have to take the chances. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Mehr Gaitonde. He places down to the mid-off region for a single. And that brings Gaurav Gaitonde on strike. Scores moves to 165 at the end of 18.2 overs. Kautesh Envy to Gaurav Gaitonde. Is he going to take the chances? Yes, he walks down. but just places down straight to the covers for just a single. So Gaurav Gaitonde, I don't know what exactly he's doing. He's going down the track and just places down straight to the covers for just a singles. Just another 9 balls remaining of the first inning. Here come Kautesh Envy. And Mir Gaitonde, he takes his chances. And it's a huge hit, but just a 2 runs added to the totals. You have to take the chances. Whatever way the runs comes will be counted. So score moves to 168. I think in this Mihir Gaitonde has taken good chances against in power play. We has reached to 16 in 12 deliveries. Here comes Kautesh Envy to Mihir Gaitonde. What is that he will do? Yes, he's trying. But no runs added to the total. He misses out totally. So scores moves remains on 168 at the end of 16.5 overs. Kautesh Envy from far end to Mir Gaitonde. Places down. But this is a humble. It's a Somay Naik. Nice fielding from Somay at the square region. And just 1 run added. At the end of 19 overs, it is 169. And who is that bowler who will bowl the last over? I think, is it Raunak? Yes, it's a Raunak Nargudkar. So in last over, can you take the chances? Can you make it a big over? Raunak has bowled 1 over and given 17 runs. Can you dominate it? And move the scores to around 180 around. So just a 169. It's the last over of the innings. And Mir Gaitonde to face Raunak Nargudkar. Can Mir dominate Raunak? Let's see who dominates and who wins this bat or ball. Yes, Raunak tries to Mir Gaitonde. It drives down the straight just for a single. Only 1 run added to the total. Now let's see what Gaurav Gaitonde does. It's a 170. And here comes Raunak to Gaurav Gaitonde. Oh, it's a dot ball. Every dot ball will add pressure on MLT. When you are playing against Astro, you have to give minimum 180 as a target. Here comes Raunak Nargudkar. Yen to Gaurav Gaitonde. He drives down the long off region and completes the 2 run. So Gaurav Gaitonde, I don't know what exactly is trying. Another 3 balls to come. Score is 172. Can he add? Gaurav Gaitonde. If he uses his power, the ball may reach to the MCC. Here comes Raunak Nargudkar to Gaurav Gaitonde. He tries, but no chance. Yes, 2 runs added to the totals. Whatever way the runs comes will be advantage for MLT. At one point, MLT was 26 for 4. The total, the decent total they have reached to. It's now their bowlers who has to take this match in their hands. It's 174 for 7. Raunak Nargudkar to Gaurav Gaitonde. It drives, but does it? Yes. It's a 4. And the drop catch from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the best fielder of Australian legends. They have reached to decent total. It's 178 for 7 at 19.5. The last delivery of the innings. Here comes Raunak Nargudkar to Gaurav Gaitonde. He hits it nicely, and that's a 4. Yes, it's 182, a decent total. And Gaurav Gaitonde delivers this when it is required. He reach 60. It's a sixer. It's a sixer, and scores moves to 184. It's a very good decent total. 184 for 7 at the end of 20 overs. Gaurav Gaitonde 30 in 19 balls with 2 sixes and 1 4. So it's Astilo requires 185 runs to win this match.
त्यांचे पहिले मला 26 for 4 काढलं 186 एकशे 60 रन काढले त्यांनी जास्त चार ते आउट परत पडला नाही. Welcome to Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series, brought to you by Deserts and More in association with the Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. We thank our sponsors, Upgrade Solutions, Global Mushrooms, Hangyo Ice Cream, Thermo Shield, Nanu, Kakode Consultants, Vastrangan, FPA, Sai Shaudi, Tanmay Karmali, Hemant Karmali, Yatrik Travels, Varun Kursadkar's JMD Group, all the 8 owners, Deserts and More, Astro Moderno Realty, Monchinis, Commonwealth Developers, Hangyo Ice Cream, Pepsi, Amul, Yokohama, Tires, Deserts and More and Astro Moderno Realty, the primary sponsors, HDFC Mutual Fund, Shanta Durga, Rupesh Kosambe, Hotel Amigos, Siddhivinayak Stores, Suyash Enterprises, Sardesai Group, Mahesh Motors, My Voyage Consultancy, Yokohama, Tires from the Tire Express, Deccan Fine Chemicals, Food Express, Farm Express, Namshikar Engineers, Drogaria Kulwalkar, the Medical Partners, Gatorade, Pepsi, LIC, Vittal Das Bhatt, our photographer Prashant Kurade, Shubhalakshmi Graphics, Chirag, the Apparel's partner in association with Monchinis, Commonwealth Developers, KDN and Chirag Naik's initiative. And Varun Kursadkar, the JMD Group CEO. Back to live cricket, Estilo Legends versus MLT PDK Kings. MLT PDK Kings, having won the toss, put up a massive 184 for 7 in their allotted 20 overs. Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar 0, Viraj Puranik 11, Siddesh Amankar 4, Ved Mamre 51 runs, Animesh 1, Pratham Kosambe 34, Mehank 7, Gaurav 30 not out and Mihir Gaidonde 18 not out. Successful bowlers 3 for 28, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, 2 for 17, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar and 1 wicket to Kaunte Shenvi. Here we begin with the proceedings of the second innings. 185 to win for Estilo Legends. They have won 1 match and lost 1, whereas MLT PDK Kings have won both their previous matches. The 2 openers, Sachin Sardesai and Siddesh Bodke. Sachin to take strike. To open the bowling for the MLT PDK Kings, it's the young fast bowler Mehank Dharwadkar. Watchfully played into the mid-wicket region as the fielder comes in and collects. There's no possibility of a run. Mehank, young fast bowler from Porvorim, plays in major leagues all over Goa. Comes right arm of the wicket from the near end, bowls to Sachin Sardesai. Short one, watchfully played, no chance of a run as it goes straight to the fielder Gaurav Gaitonde, and the score remains at 0 without loss. Again, India England ke jane point. India versus England. Okay. Once again, it's going to be Mehank Dharwadkar bowling to advocate Sachin Sardesai. This time, Sachin clobbers it, but lovely skills there from Ved Mamre and stops what would be a certain boundary, just gives a single, and Sachin opens his account, that also of the Estilo Legends. In the second test at Vizag, India made 255 before being dismissed, setting a target of 399, and England are 39 without loss. England need another 360 to win. Thank you again for those lovely updates. Meanwhile, Bodke and both are at the same end. Oh, what a crazy effort there. And there, Miss Mayank tries something different and over the fence it goes. Boundary. Both the batsmen were at the striker's end and it was a bad throw from Ved Mamre. But Mayank tried something different and tried to hit the stumps and it went over the boundary. 5 runs to the total. They need to change ends. Sachin has to go to the striker's end now. Yes, he's been rightly told so by the umpire. 5 runs to the total. 5 to Siddesh Bodke. And the score is 6 without loss. Young boys, Ved Mamre and Mayank just losing their cool. And as a result, the ball which should have been just given to the bowler, both trying to hit the stumps. As a result, 4 additional overthrows. 5 runs to Bodke and Estilo moves to 6 without loss. Once again, Mayank from the near end, right arm of the wicket to Sachin Sardesai. Watchfully played to the square leg region before the fielder could come and collect. Batsman crossover for an easy single. Sachin moves to 2. He takes Estilo to 7 without loss. This coverage comes to you from Photosonic Productions from Ponda. Mayank Darwadkar to bowl his last legitimate delivery of the first over. It's bowling to Siddesh Bodke. This time watchfully played, stopped by the bowler on his follow through. No addition. The score remains at 7 without loss after the completion of the first over. Estilo Legends needing 185 to win. 7 without loss. The Delia's pass score after the first over was 7 and Estilo Legends are 7 without loss. They need another 178 runs in 114 balls. Siddesh Bodke on 5, Sachin Sardesai on 2. It's like it's going to be Mihir Gaitonde will be bowling the second over for the MLT PDK Kings. MLT Cricket Club is owned by Siddesh Sinai Amonkar. From Sakli. Hence the name of the team MLT PDK Kings. The chief sponsor of the MLT PDK team, Siddesh Sinai Amonkar. Meanwhile, Mihir Gaitonde marks his run-up. He's going to bowl the second over of the innings. His first over, and he will be bowling to the very destructive Sachin Sardesai. The advocate by profession, Sachin is known for his big hitting all over Goa. In fact, he has already played matches in Sri Lanka last year, playing for the Southeast Asian Advocates. This time he watchfully glides it, but straight to the fielder. Slight bit of misfield results in a single. As he moves to 3, he takes Estilo to 8 without loss. Full toss and missed time by Bodke. Let's see who can take it. It's taken. It is Mehang Darwadkar who takes the lovely catch, positions himself. Lovely catch, and a brilliant catch. The ball had gone high up in the air, but Mehang, cool like a cucumber, kept his head cool and takes a lovely catch, getting right behind it. And that leads to the dismissal of Bodke. Bodke is out for 5. Successful bowler being Mihir Gaitonde. Mihir alias Bhalchandra Gaitonde comes from Penjim. Also plays at the Panji Gymkhana Members League. And is known for his accurate bowling. One drop batsman, the local boy from Margaon, works for Utpal Parikar's firm, the one and only Raunak Dargunkar. The highest score of 39 as aggregate runs of 559 and the average of those 44 matches is touching around 16. Raunak Dargunkar needs to play a good innings. He was dismissed on the very first delivery last match. Let's see if he can make amends. He's a very good singer and one of the most eligible bachelors in Goa. Raunak Dargunkar. Meanwhile, 8 for 1, Estilo Legends. Mihir Gaitonde once again right above the wicket from the near end. Is bowling to Raunak. Watchfully played, straight back to the bowler, no addition to the score. Score remains at 8 for 1. We thank our photographer Lakshmikant Kurade, who is sweating it out in the hot sun. Meanwhile, Smihir right above the wicket, this time to Raunak, again watchfully played, back to the bowler, no addition to the score. Raunak. Mihir Gaitonde has considered just a single but put up the very important wicket of the destructive Siddesh Bodke. This time watchfully played and Raunak strikes to open his account, but some lovely fielding there in the covers by Mehang Darwadkar, who swooped to his left and picked the ball in his second, not only stopping the single but keeping Raunak on 0. Yet to open his account as Mihir comes running in to bowl for one final time in this over. This time Raunak cuts it into the vacant third man region before the fielder could collect. The batsman crossover for a single. And they are quite content with the single as he opens his account and Estilo Legends finish at 9 for 1 after 2 overs. It's going to be Mehang Darwadkar from the near end to bowl the third over of the innings, his second over, and he will be bowling to Raunak Dargunkar. Watchfully played into the cover region as Gaurav Gautam collects the ball. There's no addition to the score. Very strong batting lineup of the Estilo Legends. The very destructive Sachin Sardesai at the centre, partnering Raunak Dargunkar. Once again, it's going to be the young Mehang Darwadkar. And that's a big bouncer. And Raunak trying to cut the ball, couldn't connect it. As a result, it's collected safely by the wicketkeeper Pratham Kosambe. Results in a dot ball as the score remains at 9 for 1. We are in the third over of the innings. This is the compulsory mandatory power play. The first 4 of the innings. Slight change in field. Looks like it's going to be another bouncer from Mehang Darwadkar as he moves the square leg. This time a fuller length and beautifully driven, bisects the two fielders. Looks like it's going to be at the boundary. It is. There's the signal from the umpire as the ball sails over the cover boundary. Raunak should get a lot of confidence with that shot. Played easily, without much effort. And the score moves into double figures now. 13 for 1, Estilo Legions. Mayank Darwadkar once again is going to bowl right arm over the wicket. This time, wide outside the leg stump, slight bit of misfield from the wicketkeeper. Nevertheless, a wide signal. I think it was a good stop. But that fumble results in an extra run, 2 wides as a result. No addition to the balls. It is 2.3 overs. Score is 15 for 1. Estilo Legends chasing 185 to win. They require another 170 in 105 balls. Mayank once again storming in. Right arm of the wicket. Moves to Sachin. This time Sachin tries to drive. And connected another wide. One more extra run to the total. Sachin is batting on 3, Raunak on 5 with 1 boundary. If Estilo Legends have to make a match out of it, it should be their main striker, Sachin Sardesai, who needs to put a good score, and that too in less number of balls. Once again, we see Mayank Darwadkar running in fuller length and driven watchfully, and it bisects the mid wicket and the mid on. 4 runs the moment it left the bat. Sachin Sardesai's first boundary takes him to 7 and the score 20 for 1. That should give a lot of confidence to Sachin Sardesai. New batsman padded up already for the Legends is their captain Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. No mug with the bat. He has already hit a 50 over here on this very ground. Meanwhile, it's Mayank bounces and a miscued shot. Let's see if the fielder can catch it.
Okay.
Oh, drops it at the very last moment. He got under it. No, it's taken. Is it taken? It is taken. And what a catch by the owner, Siddesh Sinai Amonkar. Takes a lovely catch. And that could be a crucial blow for the Estilo Legends. As Sachin takes the long walk back to the pavilion. Bouncer from Mayank Darwadkar. Young bowler, full of energy, makes full use of it. And surprises Sachin with that. As a result, Sachin just mistimes it. But it is Siddesh Sardesai who gets, Siddesh Shenvi Amonkar who gets all the credit. He runs backwards. If you remember the 1983 World Cup, Kapil Dev had taken such a lovely catch to dismiss Isaac Vivian Alexander Richards, and that turned the match in favor of India. Looks like a similar effort from Siddesh Sinai Amonkar. What an effort that was. Running backwards and latches on what was a very crucial catch. Second blow. Hello? Hello?
Gomi.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Gomi. Are you busy? Can I talk?
Tell me.
No, it's not urgent. Yes, I can call you later.
No, you tell me what happened.
BG called just now, no? Okay, and I believe they've done some tarring in Margao
Yeah.
of some bus stand.
Yeah. Fully tarred. It is fully tarred. Because the Prime Minister's meeting is there, they have fully tarred the bus stand.
No, but which area? Like I don't know exactly what's happening.
Full area of Madgaon Come. Boss. Back to cricket. Astilo Legends are 20 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. Mihir Gaitonde will be bowling the 4th over of his innings. And he will be bowling to Raunak Nargunkar. New batsman for Estilo is their captain and the owner of Estilo Moderno Realty, Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Watchfully played by Raunak. Straight to covers. Lovely fielding by Mehang. No addition to the score. Score remains at 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. If you remember, MLT PDK Kings were at one stage 26 for 4. Some lovely batting by Ved Mamre and Prat Kosambe. Some lovely finishing at the end by Gaurav Gaitonde and Mihir Gaitonde helped them reach a massive 184 for the loss of 8 wickets. Cricket is a very funny game of glorious uncertainties. Let's see what's in store here. Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar has played some lovely knocks in the recently concluded MCL where the team won the MCL in their very first participation, and their team has also reached the eliminators in the Panjim Gymkhana League. They have won one match at Sarsangan and lost one. This is their third league match. Let's see what Dr. Sagar's bat can do. Mihir Gaitonde once again, right arm over the wicket from the near end, this time to Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. Takes one step and lofts. Just eludes the fielder. Gets off the mark with their single. The left-handed Animesh Prabhugaonkar collects the ball. Mihir Gaitonde once again, right arm over the wicket. To Raunak, who watchfully places it into the point region where it's collected by Gaurav Gaitonde. No addition to the score. 22 for 2. We are in the 4th over. The 4th over of power play, the last mandatory power play over. 2 more batting power play overs are available at the discretion of the batting team to be taken after the end of the 10th over. Once again, Mihir, this time Raunak tries to glide it but can't connect. As a result, the dot ball, end of the 4th over, the score is 22 for 2. Siddesh Alvekar indicating to Raunak how to make it easy for him. Just tells him it's no use gliding the bat, gliding the ball by trying to cut it. What he says is take a step or two and loft it over the infield. Let's see if Raunak is equal to the task. Siddesh Alvekar has already picked up 3 wickets and is in contention for the man of the match. Needs to hit a big score, and Animesh Prabhugaonkar is the first change. He's picked up 13 wickets in his 10 matches, 4 for 15. His best figures in the last edition, the first edition of Sarsangan Super Series, and he gives away just 6.5 runs per over. The score is 22 for 2 after 4 overs. Can't understand the play being held up. Lot of heat here. Player needs to regenerate, refresh themselves, and it comes in the form of Gatorade, which is supplied by Varun Beverages, courtesy Gajanan Borkar. Gatorade energy drink. Having refreshed themselves, they are now ready to start the proceedings. The 5th over of the innings being bowled by the left-handed Animesh Prabhugaonkar. Usually he will bowl left arm round the wicket to the right-hander. He is sticking to that formula as he is bowling straight left arm round the wicket. Animesh comes from Khankon was already into the shortlisted player for the Goa under-23 team. He has played the Reliance Cup in Surat for the Goa under-23 team. He is into the proposals, and now they will be having 2 more practice matches. If he performs, he will be the second player after Adit Dalal to make it to the Goa under-23 squad. Let's see what he does today. Animesh, left arm round the wicket, and he clobbers it. Dr. Sagar sweeps him effortlessly. The first ball being signalled a no ball, clobbered, swept past the backward square region for a boundary. First one from the blade of Dr. Sagar. He moves to 5 and takes Estilo Legends to 27. क्या करना है नो बॉल गार्ड ड्यूनेशन में आया पंढरी शुअर विचारता असतो स्टंपिंग असा काय म्हणून शुअर रनआउट असा आणि बाकीचे सगळे असा बॉलराक विकेट ना इतलेच लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड विकेट वन्स अगेन अनिमेश bowling to Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. As expected, Sagar takes 2 steps and lofts it, but as far as Gaurav Gaitonde, who mans the long off region, he takes 2-3 steps to its right, stops it, and restricts the scoring to a single. So Animesh once again left arm round wicket, this time to Raunak Nargunkar. Watchfully played. Before the fielder Mihir Gaitonde could come and stop the ball, batsmen have crossed for a single, and rightly so. Raunak giving the strike to his more attacking partner Dr. Sagar. Raunak needs to play the role of a sheet anchor. He needs to take the innings into the 13th or 14th over, wherein the hard hitters could come in. Meanwhile, it's going to be Animesh once again to Dr. Sagar. Left arm round the wicket. Slightly short and makes full use, but can't penetrate the inner fielder, and restricts the scoring. No addition to the score. Mihir Gaitonde is now been asked to stand right on the 30-yard circle. Once again, Animesh to Dr. Sagar. This time a fuller length, and he tries to cut. That ball was too full. Sagar still tried to cut it. This time results in a dot ball collected by the wicketkeeper Pratham Kosambe. Score remains at 29 for 2. Once again, Animesh to Dr. Sagar. Left arm, slightly short. Sagar makes full use of it and drives it into the long on region. Mehank Darwadkar comes in and collects the batsman. Cross over for a single. The score moves to 30. Animesh has got a good loop. He needs to make the batsman come forward. There it is, and he gets it. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. Slight bit of loop, and it foxes the batsman. Just a lucky escape for Raunak Nargunkar. And end of 5 overs, the score is 30 for 2. Estilo Legends requiring 185 to win. They require another 155 runs in 90 balls. The Duckworth-Lewis system pass score after 5 overs was 46. They are 16 runs behind as they have already lost 2 wickets. The batsmen dismissed for Legends. Sachin Sardesai caught Siddesh Amonkar brilliantly running backwards of the bowling of Mayank Darwadkar for 7. And Siddesh Bodke caught by Mayank Darwadkar himself of the bowling of Mihir Gaitonde for 5. Raunak batting on 7, Sagar batting on 7, 4 extras, no one in double figures, score 30 for 2 after 5 overs. The 2 successive bowlers, 1 for 18 Mayank Darwadkar, 1 for 4 Mihir Gaitonde, none for 8 Animesh Prabhugaonkar. Back to live action as we see another change here. It is going to be one of the most eligible bachelors from Asnora, who currently stays in Panjim, Jatin Padwal. Is picked up. Slower ball outside the leg stump. Umpire should just stretch his arms and signal a wide. One more addition to the score. Jatin Padwal once again right arm over the wicket to Dr. Saga. This time wide outside the off stump. Again a stretch of arms for Sagar Naik. One more addition to the total. The score moves to 32. Sagar Naik is a physical education teacher in Goa College of Engineering. Once again, this time a fuller length on the stumps, and Dr. Sagar glides it into the third man region. Parai Dubashi comes in and collects and restricts the scoring to a single. Sagar goes off strike as he moves to 8. Raunak now on strike, batting on 7. Score 33 for 2. Jatin once again. Right arm over the wicket from the near end. Bowling to Raunak Nargunkar. Let's see if Nargunkar can take a charge and score some boundaries of this. They need to make this over count. Let's see what Jatin has in store. A fuller length ball. Again misses outside the leg stump. Wide signaled by the umpire. The third wide of this over. 4 runs have come. 3 from wides and 1 of the bat of the one legal delivery bowled in this over by Jatin Padwal. Jatin Padwal is one of the most eligible bachelors from Asnora, currently stays in Panjim. He's going to bowl right arm over the wicket. This time clobbered, but into the long on region as Behang runs in and stops the ball. Batsmen take a single. And both the batsmen now are batting on 8 each as the score is 35 for 2. Can Jatin provide a breakthrough here? We'll wait and see as straight to the fielder. Stops the ball. Ved Mamre. No addition to the score. Score remains at 35 for 2. Beautifully flicked it and into the long leg region as the fielder comes in and collects. Batsman going for the second run, taking the risk, and before the throw could come in, Dr. Saga reaches safely back into the crease, moves into double figures as he reaches 10 and takes the Stilo Legends to 37. Jatin Padwal, can he do some magic here? Can he get a breakthrough for his team? As he runs in from the near end, bowls to Sagar, who watchfully plays it straight to Ved Mamre. No addition to the score. Jatin has a smooth run like that of Michael Holding as he runs in through the calypso music. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls to Sagar as he cuts it, and some lovely stop there by Parai Dubashi. What an effort there, giving his everything for that and stopped the scoring to just a couple of runs. Total team effort by Parai Dubashi. He runs the famous restaurant in Club Gaspar Redondo now, and it is up for renewal. Let's see if he renews it or he has some other plans. We'll get to know in a couple of days. Meanwhile, the score after 6 overs is 39 for 2. It's going to be Animesh Prabhugaonkar from the near end to bowl his second over and the 7th over of the innings. Very talented left arm spinner, having played for Goa under 23 team in the Reliance Trophy in Gujarat. He's already in the 22 probables which will play the practice matches. Let's see if he gets picked for the Colonel C.K. Naidu Trophy or the Kuch Bihar Trophy. He comes from Khankon. Animesh once again left arm round the wicket to Raunak Nargunkar. Watchfully plays. Easily collects a single to get off the strike. That's the right way how you keep rotating the strike so that the man in form, Sagar, can hit some lusty blows and keep the scoreboard ticking. Once again, left arm round the wicket. Animesh to Sagar. Straight to Ved Mamre. No addition of a run. Absolutely no chance there. Young team, MLT PDK Kings. Young boys. Once again, Animesh to Dr. Sagar, who tries to cut it. Missed time. That was a close shave for Dr. Sagar. Trying to make room and cut the ball. There was not much room. Nevertheless, the need to pace with the increasing run rate is making Sagar take a lot of risk. This time a fuller length ball. He goes onto the back foot and flicks it off his pads for a single into the mid-wicket region. Gets off the strike to take Estilo to 41 for 2. We are in the 7th over. And the current run rate is just 6.15. One of these two batsmen needs to take charge now. Animesh may not be the right bowler. This time Raunak lofts. Has he got it in the gap? Yes, he gets a boundary to end the over. The score is one more ball left as Raunak also moves into double figures. He moves to 13 with that boundary. Sagar also on 13 and the score 45 for 2 in the 7th over. Watchfully played. The last ball and slight piece of misfield results in a single. End of the 7th over. The score is 46 for 2. The Agents now need another 139 runs in 13 overs. The DLS pass score at this stage would be 59. Estilo are 13 short of it. But they have some lovely betting to follow in the form of the main strike batsman Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Kaunte Shenvi, Abhishek Aroskar, Agan Bhanare, Ishan Kamath, Ashay Ambe, the hard-hitting Ashay Ambe who made 41 in the last innings, and Kaushik Prabhu Dharwadkar. It's going to be an interesting chase now. More than 10 runs required per over. Let's see if Estilo can make a match out of it. As currently MLT PDK Kings are sitting quite pretty. Jatin Padwal once again from the near end. He will be bowling his second over, the 8th of the innings, and will be bowling to Raunak Nargunkar. Wide outside the off-stump, stretch of arms by Sagar Naik to signal that. One more addition to the total. Jatin once again, right arm over the wicket. Slight bit of distraction there. Batsman rightly moves outside and stops it. Raunak, and who leaves the ball. Raunak has already played 18 deliveries and scored 14 runs with 2 boundaries. That means he has scored the remaining 6 runs of 16 deliveries. He needs to make full use of it now. He has got set and he watchfully plays it to Ved Mamre. What are the instructions from their captain, who is also at the non-striker's end? Dr. Sagar knows how to read a match. Let's see what's Raunak has in mind as Jatin runs in. This time he lofts it over the infield. That's a lovely shot. As Gaurav runs in from the long-off region, the batsman take easily a couple of runs and takes the Legends to 49 for 2. Both the batsmen now need to take a bit more risk. A boundary is required in each and every over from here on. And Jatin comes in to bowl to Raunak. Fuller length takes the outside edge of the bat but falls in no man's land. The ball as the fielder from the deep comes in and throws it to the keeper straight into his gloves. The batsman crosses over for a single, brings up the 50 for the Estilo Legends. And we are in the 8th over. Jatin Padwal, all the way from Asnora, bowling right arm of the wicket. One of the most Sagar tried to drive it, but just about manages to clear Wade Mamre and take a couple of runs. So let's see if they can run on this. But no, Animesh quite alert, stops the overthrow, and the batsmen take a couple of runs. Takes Sagar to 15 and the score to 52 for 2. We are now in the 8th over. Last legitimate ball coming up. Big ball by Jatin Padwal. This time the ball takes teenage, stopped by Parai Dubashi. As the batsman cross over for a single that brings to the end of the 8 overs. And the score is wide signal by the umpire, wide signal. So one addition to the total. We have 154 live viewers now, 159 in fact now, 159 live viewers watching this Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series match between Estilo Legends and MLT PDK Kings. This time flicked away effortlessly by Raunak Nargunkar as the ball hits the Gatorade hoardings. Boundary signal by the umpire. That boundary takes Raunak to 21 and Legends to 58 for 2 after 8 overs. Jatin Padwal has proved very expensive, given away 21 runs of his 2 overs. Animesh given 15 runs of his 2 overs. And the playing conditions stipulate that each and every player in the squad needs to play a minimum of 3 matches. And when you say minimum of 3 matches, they need to bat or either bowl, not just field. Unless the player is absent, that unless it does some batting or bowling, that match will not be considered. So just taking in the 11, not getting them bowling, batting, will not count as a match. As birthday boy Saish Mamre joins us. Yesterday he completed his 39th birthday and is now moving into the 40s. Once again, it's going to be left arm round the wicket. Animesh Prabhugaonkar, one of the most watched out probables for the Goa under-23 team. Let's see what he can do now. Left arm round the wicket to Dr. Sagar. Fuller length ball, watchfully played, stopped by the bowler of his bowling, no addition to the score. तो बहुत लगता है पड्डो लेता. Meanwhile, Sagar flicks it for a single and he moves to 16 and Legends to 59. What must be the plan going on the minds of the two batsmen? They need a run rate of well over 10 runs per over. 126 required in 70 balls. So that's more than 10 runs per over. They have some big power hitters coming up. This time, Raunak just stands and tries to hoik it, misses it completely as the keeper Pratham whips off the bails in a flash. but his feet firmly rooted inside the popping crease. As a result, no damage done. Dot ball nevertheless. Moral victory for the bowler, Animesh Prabhugaonkar. His 2 overs and 3 balls have cost him 16 runs at an economy of 6.40. Let's see what Animesh can do now. Raunak getting a bit frustrated, having played 23 balls for 21 runs, but he has hit 3 boundaries. This time he tries to connect, nevertheless same result. No movement of the feet, tries to hit the ball from the same position without movement. The fear of getting stumped stops Raunak from making any movement. As a result, the ball is a dot ball, no addition to the score. Animesh once again, left arm, round the wicket. Bowling to Raunak Nargunkar. This time Raunak makes good contact, but it reaches Viraj Puranik, who drops a seater. Big life for Raunak. What was that? A seater dropped by Viraj Puranik. There can be no excuse for it. The sun was behind him, not in front of his eyes. Yet he dropped a seater. Unlucky bowler Animesh to suffer. 2 more runs added to the total. The score moves to 61 and Raunak moves to 23. Left arm round wicket. Animesh this time watchfully played into the square leg region as the fielder runs in and stops the ball. The batsman collects a single. That single brings us to the end of the 9th over. The score is 62 for 2. Just under 7 runs per over. Legends. They need another 123 to win in 66 balls. Can they do it? Sagar is betting on 16. Raunak betting on 24. Can they do it? Let's wait and see. Looks like it's a change, and very talented Parai Dubashi is going to bowl the 10th over of the innings. He runs a very famous bar and restaurant, Redondo, in Club GOASPORTZ. It is up for renewal. Let's see what Parai has in mind. Meanwhile, he's playing in Sarsangan Super Series for the MLT PDK Kings. And one of their core team members, as he comes in running right arm of the wicket to Raunak Nargunkar. Watchfully played into the third man region as Jatin Padwal collects and throws the batsman crossover for a single. Can Parai Dubashi provide the much needed breakthrough? Or can Dr. Sagar make this over count? Let's wait and watch. Game evenly poised now. Nicely balanced. Once again, Parai Dubashi. And this time, Sagar lofts it over the infield as the fielder from the sweeper position comes in and collects. The batsman crossover for a single. Ones and twos will do for the Estilo Legends. So far, they take 10, 11 runs per over. But they need a boundary or two in every over. Once again, Parai Dubashi to Raunak. This time he cuts it beautifully and bisects the two Fielders there, the point and the backward point as the ball hits the FPA holdings and the MyOH holdings. The fielder goes in and collects the ball from the boundary ropes. 4 signaled by the umpire. Much needed boundary comes as it takes the Estilo Legends to 68 for 2. Raunak batting on 29 now. His set looked quite composed. His 4th boundary. He needs to make it count now. He needs to score the remaining 21 odd runs in double quick time to give Legends some chance in this match. Once again, he tries to cut, but straight this time the fielder, nevertheless, can't stop the single. 1 run. Raunak moves into the 30s as Legends move to 69 for 2. We'll be having the drinks break interval after this over from Parai Dubashi. This time Sagar tries to hoik it. Mistimes it. The ball takes the teenage and it races to the third man fence. It hits the Deserts and More holdings. And nevertheless, a boundary to Sagar. He moves to 21 with that boundary and take the Legends to 73 for 2. Sagar has hit 2 boundaries in this 21. He can score another 29 runs or a maximum of 35 if he hits a 6 on 49. So both these batsmen can add another 50 runs. This time lofts it, but straight to Gaurav Gaitonde in long off, and the batsmen take a single. Sagar moves off the strike. That brings to the end of the 10th over. Sagar will be retaining the strike. And Legends are 74 for 2. MLT PDK Kings were 85 for 2 after 10 overs, 85 for 4. They had lost a couple of wickets more, but they had scored 11 runs. So, match evenly poised, nicely balanced, as Legends require another 111 runs in the final 10 overs. Raunak batting on 30, Sagar on 22. Parai Dubashi's first over cost him 12 runs. किती खावपाक कितें हाडलें चिकन शें चिकन कितें जाय आनी येतें कितें ना हांव पिनाचें This Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series is brought to you by Deserts and More in association with Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. We thank our sponsors, Upgrade Solutions, Global Mushrooms, Hang Your Ice Cream, Thermo Shield, Nano Group, Kakode Consultants, Sarsangan, FPA, Saish Audi, Tanmay Karmali, Hemant Karmali, Yatrik Travels, all the 8 owners, the team owners, Deserts and More, Estilo Moderno Realty, Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, Hang Your Ice Cream, Pepsi, Gatorade, Yokohama Tires. The principal sponsors Deserts and More and Estilo Moderno Realty of Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar and Pallavi Salgaonkar. We also thank HDFC Mutual Fund, Shanta Durga, stores of Rupesh Kosambe, Hotel Amigos, Siddhivinayak Stores, Suyash Enterprises, Sardesai Group, Mahesh Motors, MyOH Consultancy, Yokohama Tires of Tire Express, Deccan Fine Chemicals, Farm Express, Amok Damshikar of Damshikar Engineers, our medical partners Tokaria Kulwalkar, Gatorade, Pepsi, Vithaldas Burt of LIC, Shubhalakshmi Graphics, our photographer Lakshmikant Kurade, Chirag Naik for all the Aprils, Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, KDN and the Chirag Naik Initiative. And Varun Kursadkar of the JMD Group. Meanwhile, the change of ends after 10 overs is going to be Viraj Puranik, who has picked up 14 wickets in 44 matches. So far, 3 for 31 is best, and he will be bowling to Sagar Salgaonkar. Dr. Sagar is batting on 22 of just 22 deliveries, striking at 100 runs. And Raunak is batting on 30 of 29 deliveries, just over 103 is his strike rate. So let's see what's in store in the final 10 overs of this 10th league match being played between Estilo Legends and MLT PDK Kings. MLT PDK Kings have won the previous two matches, Legends having won one and lost one. Viraj Puranik to bowl his first over from the far end, watchfully played by Sagar into the vacant square leg region. As the fielder comes in and collects, the batsman thinking for a second, but change their mind at the very last moment, and they are quite content with that single. Raunak, meanwhile, is going to face Viraj Puranik to Raunak. Watchfully played back to the bowler, no addition to the score. Dot ball. Right arm of the wicket, Viraj Puranik to Raunak. And nearly yorked himself, Raunak. This time again given, but back past the bowler for a single as Mehang Dharwadkar comes in and stops the ball. Raunak moves off the strike, moves to 31, and the score is 76 for 2. Needs some big hitting here. Let's see what Sagar can do. All that he manages is hit the ball into the long off region, where Gaurav stops it and throws it back to the bowler as the batsman. Both the batsmen need to go for some lusty hits now. Last delivery of this over, and Raunak punches it. But as far as the fielder who misfield, as the ball hits the My Voyage consultancy hoardings, and a stretch of arm signaling the boundary from the umpire. 4 more to Raunak Nargunkar, who moves to 35, his fifth boundary, and takes the Legends to 81 for 2 after 11 overs. Dr. Saga batting on 24 of 24 deliveries, Raunak 35 of 33 deliveries. Nice little partnership growing between these two players. The second wicket had fallen at a score of 20, so 61 runs these two have put. 61 runs they have put now in 8.1 overs. 61 runs coming in 49 balls between these two players. Someone needs to take charge now. Will it be Dr. Sagar, who is batting on 24, or will it be Raunak Nargunkar, who is batting on 35? It's a change in bowling. The young Ved Mamre, who hit a 50 in the previous innings, is now going to bowl from the far end. Very deceptive bowler. Looks like an off spinner, but his pace is as good as Malcolm Marshall. His stock ball is the fast delivery. Almost the same action, but then when he bowls that fast delivery, most of the batsmen are caught unawares. He's going to bowl to Dr. Sagar. Long run up and watchfully played straight back to the bowler. MLT PDK Kings is made of young people, young players, and who knows, most of the time all are all-rounders, batsmen, bowlers. So that gives them a lot of options when it comes to batting and bowling. Once again, Ved Mamre from the far end to Dr. Sagar. And Sagar clobbers it over the infield. And lovely fielding in the deep there. Restricts the single. And he comes back. Oh! Raunak is not very attentive, but nevertheless they managed to get 2 runs as Saga moves to 26 and Legends 83 for 2. Watchfully played by Dr. Sagar. Straight to the fielder. Slight bit of misfield, but not any addition of run. So 3 balls being bowled in this over and just 2 runs scored. It's not going to help Estilo Legends. They need to take charge and score some boundaries as Ved runs in from the far end. And what Sagar manages is just lob the ball. Lucky for him that it falls in no man's land. He gets off the strike with that single, moves to 27. Legends 84 for 2. 50 balls left in this innings now and they require 101 runs. So roughly 12 runs per over is what they need. Can they get it? It is going to be one Herculean effort from the batsman. Once again, Ved Mamre, right arm bouncer there. And Raunak, surprised by that lovely delivery by Ved Mamre, knowing that the batsman will take charge, he drops short and bounces him. No addition to the score, but a very important dot ball as he comes in, runs in to bowl his final delivery. Once again a bouncer, but this time it's a signal wide by the umpire. Ved Mamre trying too many deliveries at the same time. One addition to the total takes Legends to 85. Can Legends get the remaining 100 runs? 49 balls in which to get them. Run rate nearly 12. This time Raunak makes room and glides it into the third man region. He is bisecting the 2 fielders as the ball runs into the Mongenes holdings. 4 runs to Raunak. He moves to 39, his 6th boundary, and takes the Legends to 89 for 2 at the completion of 12 overs. So the remaining 8 overs, 48 balls, the Estilo Legends require 96 runs at exactly 12 runs per over. Dr. Saga batting on 27, Raunak on 39. These 2 batsmen can add another 30 odd runs before reaching their individual milestones of 50. But a very power-packed batting to follow in the form of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. We have the hard-hitting Ashay Ambe, Ishan Kamath, Kaute Shenvi, Abhishek Aroskar, and Kaushik Prabhu Darwadkar. Once again, it's going to be Viraj Puranik. And it's going to be a wide. It takes the score to 90. As Viraj Puranik once again comes in from the far end. And he will be bowling to Dr. Sagar. This time Sagar hoiks it, but straight to Mehang Darwadkar, who stops it quite easily in the end, restricts the scoring to a single. Viraj Puranik and Ved Mamre have given away 8 runs in their 1 over. Is this time Raunak clobbers it, but it runs as to the mid-wicket boundary. Mehang stops it quite comfortably and restricts the scoring. That single takes Raunak into the 40s now. It's batting on 40. Quite a good innings considering the context. Let's see what Sagar can do. This time Sagar clobbers it. Clobbers quite effectively as it hits the Gatorade hoardings. He gets a boundary. He moves to 32 with that boundary. And those 32 runs have come with the help of 3 boundaries of just 30 deliveries as the Estilo Legends are now 96 for 2. Is this going to be the over? Is this going to be the over which will tilt the scales? Let's wait and watch. Already 7 runs have come in this over. Stopped off his own bowling by Viraj Puranik. No addition to the score. 96 for 2 Legends in the 13th over. They need at least 1 or 2 boundaries in every over. Let's see what they can do here. Sagar tries to drive, but mistimes it. May be a fine tickle of the bat. And at 1 run gets Sagar off the strike. He moves to 33 and the score 97 for 2. Last ball of the 13th over coming up from Viraj Puranik. And looks like he's knocked the stumps of Raunak Nargunkar. You miss, I hit, straight one. And Raunak falls after a well-made 40 as Legends lose their third wicket at the score of 97. 13th over. New man is Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the hard-hitting Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, who has made 1,082 runs in the 78 matches at an average of 25, 59 being his top score. Raunak played a good innings of 40 for his team, very important innings. Hey, Ram, photo card. Raunak. Krish. Who is going to bowl the 14th over of the innings? Is it going to be Ved Mamre? It is going to be Ved Mamre from the far end, and he will be bowling to Sagar, who is batting on 33. This match will depend upon what Siddesh Alvekar does. If he can hit a quick 50 in 30 odd balls, that can tilt the scales. Meanwhile, Sagar drives it into the mid-wicket region as the left-handed Animesh Prabhgaonkar comes in and fields. The batsmen take a single. Sagar moves to 34 in the score, 98 for 3. 176 live viewers at present for this match. The 10th match of the Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series being played between STLO Legends and MLT PDK Kings at the Al-Lem Cricket Ground. Ved Mamre to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. First ball, he cuts it straight to the third man fielder. Slight piece of misfield, but they don't take any chances and they are quite content with that single. It takes Legends to 99 and Siddesh opens his account with that single. This time Sagar tries to hoik it, can't connect, dot ball. Legends require 86 more to get in 39 balls. Just over 14 runs per over. So no ball for infringement of the fielding. There were just 3 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. So that no ball takes the Legends to 100 for 3. Once again, Ved Mamre tries to drive it, can't connect. As a result, dot ball. What is required now is some big hitting. Unfortunately, Legends lost a couple of wickets quite early. Sachin Sardesai couldn't make much, just 7 runs. Let's see if You can make it still a chance for the Legends. Around 14 runs required per over. As Sagar takes a single, moves to 35. Legends move to 101 for 3. पूरी दारोमदार अभी लीजेंड्स की सिद्धेश आल्वेकर के कंधों पर. Siddesh Alvekar, known for some big hitting, is on strike now. He'll be facing, and he connects it powerfully. Bisects the fielder as the ball hits the Tamoshe loadings. The umpire signal a boundary. Gets Siddesh a boundary. He moves to 5 and Legends to 105 for 3.
Last ball, last ball.
Siddesh needs to make a good innings here. If you can get a quick 50 in a 20, 30 odd balls, this match could see a different result. But as of now, the match is firmly with the MLT PDK Kings as Legends require 80 runs in 37 balls, 6.1 overs. But Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, can he do it? Can he hit some big ones? This time he lofts it. Manages to get a fine edge as the ball rolls into the third man region. Is quite content with that single. And that brings the end of the 14 overs. The score is 106 for the loss of 3 wickets. Siddesh is batting on 6. Sagar Salgaonkar on 35. Legends require 79 more runs to win in the final 6 overs. हाँ सांग रहे. हाँ हेलो. हाँ किधर क्या? This is going to be make or break overs. They have 2 batting power plays at their disposal. Let's see when they take it. There's a change in bowling as Mehang is being brought in to bowl the 15th over of the innings from the far end. Young Mehang Dharwadkar, who picked a wicket of the very important batsman Sachin Sardesai, is now coming to bowl his 3rd over and the 15th over of the innings. Let's see what Siddesh Alvekar can do as the Legends now require 79 runs in 6 overs. That is roughly 13 runs per over. What they need is a couple of boundaries, at least a boundary, if not couple of boundaries, and some good running. Sagar Salgaonkar batting on 35 and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar on 6. These are some top sides in this Astelo Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series. Astelo Legends and MLT PDK Kings are the top 2 favorite teams. Dark Horses being the Delight Titans, having won all their 3 previous matches. Salsett Stallions the other day stole a very important point from the jaws of Madgaon Royals, courtesy some lusty hitting from the blade of Saish Mamre, who hit 22 runs in 4 deliveries. As Siddesh Alvekar pulls the ball from Mehang for a single, the score moves to 107. It's going to be Sagar Salgaonkar facing the young Mehang Dharwadkar. You're going to see a good contest here. Mehang with his pace, Sagar with all his experience, he hits it over the bowler's head. But it goes up to the long-off fielder who collects and stops it, giving just a single run. 1 run, ones and twos are not going to make much of a difference for the MLT PDK Kings. It is the boundaries which are going to make a big difference. And it should come from the blade of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Fresh legs needs to make that count. Mayank Dharwadkar, full and fast. But ball goes straight to the mid-off region. It's just a single. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries from Mayank Dharwadkar. Young fast bowler from Panjim, Mayank Dharwadkar, son of Anish and Leena Dharwadkar. Leena is an advocate by profession, but she's known for her marathon running and cycling. All are sportsmen. His younger sister Kamakshi is a gymnast and now also playing cricket for the Goa under-14 team. Meanwhile, Mayank, right arm of the wicket from the far end. This time Sagar drives, just eludes the wicketkeeper. And let's see who wins the race here. Will it be Parai or will it be the ball? And that's a misfield. Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar and Parai Dubashi both fighting to stop the ball, both trying to make an impression. In the end, the ball goes in between both the fielders for a boundary. 4 runs to Sagar. He moves to 40, takes Legends to 1-1-3 for 3. That was a ball which Sarvesh could have easily stopped, but Parai, I don't know, we wanted to make an impression. Some lovely audience over here. Results in the boundary. Nevertheless, it's over the wicket. Mayank Dharwadkar. Slower one and Sagar drives it into the vacant region as the fresh slips. Slide this off midfield and that's the punch of Dr. Sagar. Just signals to his players that they can make it with that boundary. He moves to 44 of 39 deliveries as Legends move to 117 for 3. Hello. Hello, कौन है?
मधला असिस्टंट इंजिनियर
कौन?
आम्ही उलयतालो मधला केटीसी असिस्टंट इंजिनियर
and there are some small bit of changes as regards the traffic flow. You'll get to know tomorrow. I've been asked to do the changes tomorrow, so I hope this match gets over soon. Legends, meanwhile, it's Countess Shenway replacing the captain Sagar as Ved Mamre darts one in from the over the stumps. That's a single. He opens his account with that single. County as Legends move to 119 for 4 in the 16th over. Siddesh is 9, County 1. Power play in progress. Just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. As Siddesh clobbers it, and it hits the Nano hoardings. In fact, crosses the Nano hoardings for a maximum 6 runs from the blade of Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. The destructive Siddesh shows his class with that boundary, which is sailed over the fence for a 6. He is batting on 15 with 1 6 and 1 4. And those 15 have come in just 7 balls. As Legends move to 125 for 4, they require another 60 runs in 26 balls. But Salsett Stallions have scored 60 runs in the last 3 overs through some lovely batting by Samprab Faldesai, Saish Mamre and Saish Prabhudesai. The other day, Priority Titans made 60 runs in the last 4 overs thanks to Mahesh Churi, who made 44 not out, and Venkatesh Salilkar, who remained not out on 26. Let's see if Estilo can they score the required 60 runs in 4.2 overs. As Ved bowls to Siddesh and he hoiks it. What a shot that is! What a shot! That sails over the hoardings of the Deccan Fine Chemicals for a mighty 6. And Legends are now off and away, 131 for 4. As Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar moves to 21 of just 8 deliveries. They require 54 runs in 25 balls. This is very much achievable when the destructive Siddesh Alvekar is at the crease. It's no use bouncing Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He has got strokes all across the wicket, all around the wicket, be it offside or leg side. Siddesh is up to the task. Once again, Ved to Siddesh, full toss, and he hoiks it, but the ball reaches up to Viraj Puranik, and what they manage is just a single. With that single, it brings to the end of the 16 overs as Legends move to 132 for 4. They require 53 runs in the last 4 overs. And Dr. Sagar is very animatic here. He is signaling to his players that this match is within their grasp. Who is the bowler? Is it Mehank Darwadkar, who is going to bowl the second over of the power play? His last over, the 4th over of Mehank, he has already considered 29 runs in his 3 overs, picked a wicket, and he is going to bowl his 4th and final over, the second power play over of the batting side. Slight bit of change in the field as he moves Siddesh Sinai Amonkar to behind the square. Parai Dubashi, backward finally, he comes right arm over the wicket, fast, and bowls a wide ball. Wide, and that's a big bonus. That wide is missed by the keeper Pratham and gets 5 bonus runs to the Legends. Those 5 bonus runs takes the Legends to 137 for 4, and the target is now just 48 runs in 24 balls. Just 2 runs required per ball, 4 overs and 48 runs. Mehank Darwadkar losing his cool, going for pace instead of bowling to the line. Young sensation Mehank needs to keep his cool as he comes in running, bowls to Siddesh, who drives it, drills it in fact into the mid-wicket region. As the player comes in for a second, could it be a run out? No, they make it in the end quite comfortably. 2 runs to Siddesh and he moves to 24. currently striking at a rate of 240 runs per 100 balls. Siddesh batting on 24 of just 10 deliveries. 1 4 and 2 sixes in those 24. Giving him company is County Shenvi. The score 139 for 4. This is going to be make and break for the MLT PDK Kings. Siddesh's wicket. Can they get Siddesh out? Again a fine tickle. The ball bisects the two between the third man and the wicketkeeper. Gets the boundary. Very important boundary. Siddesh moves to 28 and the score 143 for 4. Astrillo Legends now require just 42 runs in 22 balls. Mayank Darwadkar needs to keep his cool. If he can get his man Siddesh Alvekar, the match is theirs. Otherwise, Siddesh is going to take the Legends home. Once again, Mayank, fast and furious, right into the block hole, dot ball. Mayank has gone for 40 runs off his 3.3 overs. He needs to keep his cool. No use bouncing Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He has got strokes all around the wicket. Can he get one more in the block hole? Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar facing Mayank Darwadkar, who comes zooming in from right arm over the wicket from the far end. Siddesh drills it into the cover region, stopped well inside, but nevertheless single. You can't stop singles in this final stages of the match. We have 30 live viewers who are joining us at the fag end of the match. This match coming live to you from Photosonic Productions. Siddesh is batting on 29. 41 runs to get in 20 deliveries. Full toss. Let's wait for the umpire's signal as the ball crosses for a boundary. Boundary signaled by the umpire. And the ball hits the Mongenis hoardings. That boundary takes Siddesh Alvekar to 33. His third boundary to go with the 2 sixes as Legends move to 100 and it is a boundary for County Shenvi. County Shenvi gets the boundary as Legends move to 148. Once again, Mayank balls a faster one. It results in a dot ball and ends of the over. After 17 overs, Legends are 148 for 4. They require 37 in the final 3 overs. The par score after 17 overs is 148. Legends also are on 148. 18 balls and 37 runs to get. Very animated dugout of the Legends. Dr. Sagar egging on his players. He's made 44 runs. He's not removed his pads. Just egging on, supporting his boys. What he's saying that MLT PDK Kings don't have any stock bowler. I think they are going to the left-handed Animesh Prabhugaonkar. Animesh Prabhugaonkar has just bowled 3 overs. So 1 over left for him. And Mihir Gaitonde has bowled 2 overs. Viraj Puranik has bowled 2 overs. And Parai Dubashi has bowled 1. So the 2 overs will be shared either between Jatin Padwal, Mihir Gaitonde and Viraj Puranik. As Animesh is going to bowl his 4th over, that means Ved Mahamre will not be able to bowl more overs. The final 2 overs looks like to be bowled by Mihir Gaitonde and Viraj Puranik. It is going to be Animesh Prabhugaonkar who is going to bowl the 18th over of the innings, and he will be bowling to the hard-hitting Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, who is batting on 29 of 13 deliveries with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes, striking at a rate of 223. County Shenvi is no mug with the bat. He is batting on 5 with 1 boundary, which has come from 3 deliveries. Legends require 37 in 18 balls. Let's see what's in store. As the left-hand spinner, Animesh Prabhugaonkar, comes into bowl his 4th over of the innings, the 18th of the innings. Well bowled and delicately played into the point region. The batsmen take a quick single. This over, they did not take much chances. I feel the last 2 overs, they need to take more chances. Animesh bowls and Kaute pummels it into the mid-wicket region as Viraj Purani comes in and collects and throws it to the bowler. Batsmen take a single. That brings up the 150 for the Legends. Siddesh Prabhu, Legends need 35. Siddesh can score a maximum of 25 if he hits a 6 of when he is on 49. So, Animesh once again, this time Siddesh tries to cut it. And there's appeal just to divert the attention of the umpire. Nevertheless, umpire Pandari Shirodkar is unmoved, very senior pro umpire from the Goa Cricket Association, as Animesh collects the ball and starts to bowl. The 4th ball of the over, left arm round the wicket, short ball, and Siddesh punches it into the cover, stopped on the fence before the ball could touch the Food Express and Gatorade hoardings. 1 more to the total, and the score moves to 151. Just 3 runs have come in this 4 balls so far. Legends, let's see what they can do now. It's Kaute Shenvi who's going to face Animesh Prabhugaukar. Looks like it's going to be stumped. And stump says umpire, Kaute Shenvi has to take the long walk back to the pavilion. Out for 6, as I said, this was not the bowler against whom you take your chances. You should have played this over quite comfortably because next 2 bowlers are not well experienced. It's going to be the hard-hitting Cafes 108 CEO, Ashay Ambe, who is the top scorer of 52 and an aggregate of 429 runs at an average of 24, is walking in. He made 41 in quick time in the last match. Can he do something now? As still Legends require 34 runs in 13 balls. What Ashay needs to do is play this ball defensively. I know Ashay, he needs to play this ball defensively and then the last 2 overs he can just go berserk. I hope Ashay doesn't make any mistake on this delivery. Animesh picks his first wicket in the form of Kaute Shenvi, his brother from Kankorn. They have been playing against each other for quite some time for Kankorn Warriors. Once again, from the far end, Animesh to Ashay, tries to cut it, gets it in the middle of the bat. The ball goes into the cover region and they take a couple of runs. Very good running by both the batsmen. And those 2 runs takes the Legends to 153 for 5 after 18 overs as they require 32 runs in 12 balls. Animesh and Mehank has finished their quota of 4 overs each. That means Ved Mamre also will not be able to bowl, having finished his quota of 3 overs. Only 2 bowlers can bowl 4 overs and the rest can bowl a maximum of 3. So the bowling options for MLT PDK Kings are Mihir Gaitonde, Jatin Padwal, Viraj Puranik and Parai Dubashi. In my opinion, it is going to be Mihir Gaitonde and Viraj Puranik. Let's wait and watch what the MLT think tank does. दोन मुसळ
दोन घातलं दोन.
एक मिनिटा मुसळ. It is going to be Viraj Puranik from the far end. The score is 153 for 5. Another cliffhanger on the cards as Legends require 32 runs in the final 12 deliveries. Can they make it? We'll ask the 2 senior advocates of Goa, Sachin Sardesai and Saish Mamre, both advocates discussing how Legends can take their team home. It's going to be Viraj Puranik and clobbered past the hapless Squalic region. That's the boundary for Siddesh Alvekar, who moves to 35. And those 35 come in just 17 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Legends move to 157. They require just 28 runs in 11 balls now. This is very much achievable. What do you think, Dr. Saish? Can Legends do it? Sai says anybody's game. Once again, Viraj Puranik from the far end to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Fuller length. He tries to cut it, but just about manages to get a single. It is going to be Ashay Ambe, and he likes to hit into the mid-wicket region. That's his favorite spot. Not many fielders manning the boundary, except a long on and a slightly squarish mid-wicket. The first ball, hoiked it and into the vacant space. As the fielder comes in and collects, the batsman, fresh pair of legs, takes a couple of runs as Legends move to 160 now. They require just 25 runs in 9 deliveries. What the MLT needs are a couple of dot balls. Legends need a couple of big hits, and this time Ashay can't connect it properly. Dot ball, very important dot ball considering the context of the game. And there are 46 live viewers now joining us from all across the globe. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar walks in and tells his partner what exactly needs to be done. He's batting on 36, which have come from just 18 deliveries, 3 fours and 2 sixes, striking at 200. Ashay Ambe batting on 4. Legends require 25 in 8 deliveries. Can we get a dot ball or can we get a big hit? This time Ashay clobbers it, goes into the square leg region as the fielder comes in and collects, and it's a quick one. It is going to be touch and go, and it is going to be a third umpire's referral. It is a touch and go moment. Touch and go now. Let's see. Umpire Mudial. Not out. Not out. Not out. Not out. Covered by the umpire. Not out. पंढरी सागराक तसो राव म्हूण सांग. पंढरी सागराक तसो राव म्हूण सांग. So as a result of those 2 runs, एक ball उरला. 162 for 5 Legends. 7 balls left and 23 runs to get. A cliffhanging contest being played here at the Allem Cricket Ground. We are currently being joined by 50 live viewers on Crick Heroes, many more on YouTube. This is going to be a cliffhanger. Sagar Salgaonkar is yet to remove his pads. He's egging on his players. His vice captain Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar has done no damage to his reputation of a big hitter. Having faced 18 deliveries, he has made 36 runs with 3 fours and 2 sixes. It is going to be Ashay Ambe who is on strike for the final delivery from Viraj Puranik. Can he get a big one? Or can Viraj stop the run flow? Right arm over the wicket from the far end, and he clobbers it into the long off region as the fielder stops in and throws. The batsmen go for a double, and again a referral. This time काय करणार नाही. त्याच्यामध्ये स्ट्रेट ढके स्ट्रेट ढके अरे स्ट्रेटार आउट दिसता न्ही. वेल चल आणि ताची बॅट क्रिजा भितर लागला आउट न्ही ना. Out. Out, out. Ashay Ambe is out. Out. So just a single of that final delivery. Fielder name कोणतो विचार. विराजान मारिल्लो तो बॉलर सिद्धेश 36 म्हणून सांग.
36.
So the Legends lose their 6th wicket in the form of Ashay Ambe. Score line macho 160 एक रन भरिल्लो तुवें मातसो राव 163 बरे for 6 163 for 6 बरे भरिल्लो तुवें 163 for 6 to lie 22 जाय म्हणून सांग. Last over coming up now. कोण बॅट्समॅन गेला रे? Ishan Kamath is the new batsman. And Ishan has made a total of 580 runs, average of 17 in his 50th match. This is his 50th match and a top score of 58. Normal players are there. It is going to be Siddesh Alvekar who is going to take strike, and Mir Gaitonde, who has just considered 4 runs of his 2 overs, the most economical bowler. Can he stop it? Astro Legends need 22 runs of the last over. 22 runs required in 6 balls, and Mir needs to stop them. 36 to Siddesh Alvekar. Right arm of the wicket, Mihir Gaitonde takes a step and a wide signal. One more addition to the total. It moves Legends to 164. 21 runs in 6 balls. Mihir Gaitonde needs to keep his cool while bowling this over, but he's bowling to the danger man, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He looks all set. Comes and punches it. But as far as Viraj Puranik, will they take a chance against his arm? This is going to be close. And it is referred by the umpire. Let's wait and watch. Let's wait and watch if they have made it easily or it's going to be touch and go. Fine throw by Viraj Puranik. It comes straight to the wicketkeeper, Pratham Kosambe. He collects it and play fast किया था रे. हाँ 100 का लाया था. Now third fastest sir. आणि स्लो कर. मागचे फाटी गे. मागचे फाटी गे. मागचे घेतल्या पुरो. मागचे फाटी गे. इतले नाही. Collected, ball is collected by the keeper Pratham, and batsman still outside. काय करणार? स्लो कर बघायचं. One screenshot slow जाऊ बघा. तो खैर गेलो, शुभम गेलो. हे मातशे हाजे आनी हाजे भितर एक स्क्रीनशॉट कमी जाय. हाजे मातसो फाटल्यान घे. हो मात फास्ट जावपाय ना, स्लो जावपाय तो. चड फास्ट जाता हे. चपकून येता. जावपा ना? फुडल्या हेजेर मेळटा. फुडल्या हेजेर पळय. ना फुडल्या हेजेर विकेट दिसना. ना हे जाता. जरा आम्ही पळयता रे पळय 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 टचन होत पळय एक मिनिट राहुल आणि सिद्धेश मातशें थंय वता प्लीज डोंट ट्राय टू इन्फ्लुएन्स परत दाखय म्हाका ते मातशें क्लोज आसा मातशें पळय काय कळना न्ही There is no conclusive evidence to give him out. You can say not out, Sagar. Not out, not out. Two more runs to Sagar, and he moves to 38. So, two more runs to Siddesh, in fact. And Siddesh moves to 38 now of 19 deliveries. And they require 19 runs in 5 balls. It is going to be Mihir Gaitonde, who is considered 3 runs, 1 wide and 2 extras of this over. 19 runs in 5 balls. This time, he drives it into the long off region. As the fielder misfields, it's a boundary signaled by the umpire. Takes Siddesh to 42 and Legends to 170. 15 runs is what they need in 4 balls. 4 legitimate deliveries for the Legends to make those 15 runs. Misfields are going to be very costly at this stage of the innings. What a match this has been. What a match this has been. 42 runs. Siddesh can make a maximum of 50. He can score 55 if he hits a 6 on 49. But that would mean he would have to go off the strike. Not that luxury. He doesn't have that luxury. As only 4 balls are left and 15 runs to get. Once again, Mihir Gaitonde, right arm over from the far end to Siddesh. He takes 1, 2 steps and hits it straight down the throat of Mehank Darwadkar, who makes whatsoever no mistake. And Siddesh has to take the walk back to the pavilion. What an important catch, considering the context of the match. Absolutely no pressure on the young heads of Mehank Anish Darwadkar. What a catch that is. And maybe it's curtains for the Legends. Mihir Gaitonde has been very impressive. 2 for 11 of his 2.3 overs. And Legends now require 15 runs in 3 balls. Abhishek Aroskar is the new batsman. Can Abhishek hit some lusty blows? This is make and break for Abhishek Aroskar, who's having a top score of 24. Let's see if Abhishek Aroskar can do it. Works for Persistent Systems in Vienna. Comes from Panjim. Can Mihir pick more wickets, or can Abhishek hit a 6 to bring this match more? Oh, knocks the stumps off the ground. Mihir Gaitonde is the man of the moment for the MLT PDK Kings. 3 wickets now for him for just 11 runs. And now, if they bowl 2 legal deliveries, there is no chance that Estilo can win this match. What they need to bowl is 2 legal deliveries as Kaushik Darwadkar comes in to replace Abhishek Aroskar. Meanwhile, Mihir Gaitonde is on a hat-trick. Can he take the first hat-trick of this tournament? Can he take a hat-trick? It is going to be the young, diminutive wicketkeeper of the Estilo Legends, Kaushik Darwadkar, one of the distributors of Global Mushrooms, and he also supplies electrical accessories. Comes from Sakli. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mihir Gaitonde on way from the far end. He's looking for a hat-trick. Taken 2 wickets in 2 balls. and a match spell of 3 for 11 of his 2.4 overs. The match firmly with the MLT PDK Kings if they bowl 2 legal deliveries. Let's wait and watch. Watchfully played by Kaushik Dharwadkar means it is a single, and it is going to be the very, very difficult task now, requiring 14 runs of the last delivery. Nevertheless, credit to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar and Raunak for making a match out of it. They require 14 runs now of the final delivery being bowled by Mihir Gaitonde. Straight, and what he manages is drive to the long off region, and they take a couple of runs to end their innings. It's an overthrow, and Siddesh Amonkar waits for the batsman to take 3 runs, and they take 3 on the final delivery, which means they end up at 174 for the loss of 8 wickets in their allotted 20 overs, giving a victory to the MLT PDK Kings by just 10 runs. The 2 Mamres have been men of the match today. Anish Mamre in the first match and Ved Mamre here in the second match. And we are also being watched by Sahish Mamre, who has come all the way from Panjim. I think he was playing the MCC trio at MCC. So, good win for the Legends, for the MLT PDK Kings. The third win now in as many matches. And with those 3 wins, Delight Titans and MLT PDK Kings have taken the 2 top spots, followed by Sunset Stallions, Estilo Legends, Priority Titans, Madgaon Royals, Panjim Power Play and Mapsa Dream Crushers. What a match this has been. What a match. As far as the leaderboard in runs, Deval Karmali tops the chart with 107. Vishnu Namshikar also of Delight Titans with 5 wickets. Viraj Puranik has 6 catches. And the most valuable player is Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar after the end of the 10th league match. Closely followed by the very destructive Sarvesh Kamath and Viraj Puranik. In 4th place is Arch Sardesai, Pankaj Naik, Ved Mamre, Pratham Kosambe, Durgesh Prabhugaonkar in just 1 match has 11 points. County Shenvi and Siddesh Desai to round up the top 10.
Man of the match. तुम्ही आणि
कारण नेक्स्ट इयर बरें पडटलें न्ही फोटो दिवपाक.
Sagar Salgaonkar, Doctor, a very close match. You couldn't cross the final hurdle, just maybe short by just 10 runs. What do you have to say about the match?
I think it is a good match. But first of all, congratulations to Rahul and his team. Fantastic performance. They played a very good match. And my team also, I think we fought till the end. Possibly some things, some small aspects of some all departments will have to just tweak a bit. But I think even though 184 was on the board, I think we gave it a good fight. It's just a question of 10 runs. So I'm proud of my team. They have gave a good
All the best, Doctor. You have 4 more matches to make up. We are joined by the owner, Sri Rahul Don. Rahul, please join us. Rahul, Dharanan, the Thorala team is तुक्कच दिसता.
एक्चुअली मॅच वॉज ऑसम. सगळ्यात बऱ्यांतली बरी मॅच आयज आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळी. ऑपोजिशन खरेंच बरें खेळ्ळे डॉक्टराची टीम, पण आमी मातशे चड बरे आसले की आमचे यंगस्टरान आयज आमकां क्रॉस केली लायन. सो हार्टली कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन दोनूय टीमीक आमच्या प्लेयरांक.
आणि तिन्ही जिखल्या तुम्ही किती म्हणपा आसा रायट ऑन टॉप.
एक्चुअली म्हाका दिसता आमी नेट रन रेटर सेकंड दिसता आयची मॅच पळोवन.
आमची टीम डिलायट टायटल हांव रावतालो कितें म्हणटा काय म्हणून. Good that you have seen. We are also joined by our Vice Chairman Sri Paray Dvashi and the coach of Estilo Legends Paresh Padiyar. The big man is joined now. MLT PTK Kings, having won the toss, made 184 for 7 thanks to Viraj Puranik, who made 11 but was dismissed of a brilliant of a catch from Dr. Sagar in the point. 24 to Pratham Kosambe, 13 not out to Gaurav Gaitonde of just 19 deliveries, 18 not out to Mihir Gaitonde, but the man who took it, the PDK Kings to 184 was their left-handed batsman Ved Mamre, who made 51 in just 28 deliveries. 1 wicket to Kautesh Envy, 2 to Sagar Salgaonkar, which is off spin, and the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 28, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. In reply, Legends lost a couple of wickets at the beginning of Sachin Sardesai and Siddesh Bodke, but a good partnership between Dr. Sagar and Raunak, who made 40s, Dr. Sagar made 44, and then some beautiful batting at the end by Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, who made 42 in just 21 deliveries. But it was not easy, as at the very fag end they just lost the momentum and were short by 10 runs. But nevertheless, a great game. 1 wicket to Mayank Darwadkar, 1 to Animesh Prabhugaonkar, 1 to Viraj Puranik and 1 to Ved Mamre. Pick of the bowlers, 3 overs, no maiden, 15 runs, 3 wickets, Mihir Gaitonde. Big round of applause to Mihir Gaitonde. The man of the match for those 51 runs and 1 wicket, it's Ved Mamre. Today it's a day of Mamres. In the morning match it was Anish Mamre, now it's Ved Mamre who's taking the man of the match. May I request Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar to kindly present Deserts and More medal. Deserts and More medal being presented by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar. He will also present the trophy of the Estilo Moderno Realty to the man of the match. May I request Rahul Don to kindly present a small memento from Siraj Pai Khot. May I request Paddy sir to present a cash prize of rupees 2000, and now we'll take an official photograph No, what's up? Yeah, wait. Rahul Chapek artist, one of them. Hey, एक तो मोबाइलाचेर काड मरे यार. मोबाईल ती स्क्रीन फोटो काड. घे, कसं काढप तो पळय. कसं मग कॅमेरा फोन. स्क्रीन कार्ड बाब लागी येऊन काढा जाय तो. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Doctor, for your time. Thank you, Prali. Hey, वो मोबाइल बड़ा तो. हाँ?